Hello, and let's get ready to wait for the game to get ready, because it's not ready yet. Game server's offline. Doesn't that suck? Gotta wait so long. Oh no. Gotta keep on waiting on. Oh no. Refreshed 6 hours ago, Bethesda. 6 hours. Oh no. We're waiting for the game to start. Oh, bless my heart. Galdarn Calfern. If I ain't a flim flam kind of guy. Look, Port Atlas. Humans walking around. Port Atlas. Look at it, everybody. Whoa! Look, there's a person walking back there. No, we need the sign made now. Hey, look, there's a mutant walking around somewhere. Hey, look, it's a location. That's a Mirelurk Flim Flam. What's happening? The fourth evolutionary virus is being used on the creatures. No, maybe, I think maybe they're just studying the creatures. Sons of beeswax eating, marmalade drinking. Okay, so what do we got? So, yep, there's an error today, blah, blah, blah. It came off at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. They said 6 hours. That was 35 minutes ago. But here are the patch notes, people. Are you ready? There's so much cool stuff here. I kind of looked over it. You know? Give me 1 second. Be-doom, 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 be-beam. Give me a moment, please. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go over these little patch notes. A here. A there. Give me 1 moment, please. 85 more seconds. Live with Fallout 76 Steel Dawn. Still waiting for the game to come online, but we're going over the patch notes. There you go. And there you go. So, darn right. I'll let you know what I think there, CanadianGamerElite.org. Oh, hey, Doomkiller, your next Monday is your birthday. Well, happy unbirthday today, because today's not your birthday. Alright, here we go. Update highlights. Add Victoriam. That deserves a sip of coffee. Oh, yes. The Sisterhood of Skill is back, baby. Enjoy and explore the first chapter of their story. Meet new characters, visit new and all kinds of crazy updated locations. Oh, and yes. Get all kinds of funky rewards, baby. You head underground for those camp shelters. Oh my goodness. There's all kinds of new stuff. Oh, yes. So, you have to complete Steel Dawn quests and do daily ops to get the plans for the new weapons and armor. It says it down below, like the recon armor, the other plans. And I think The Steel Dawn, they have a vendor that gives you the mods. They force you to do daily ops to get the weapon plans and the flim plan to do the whatever. Oh goodness. Don't survive, just thrive, baby. They have removed all negative effects from hunger and thirst because of all those lame people that decide to use the test server. You know who wants to do a test server? Losers that don't care about immersion, that don't want hunger and thirst in survival games. But anyways, the cool thing is you get more buffs. I'll deal with more buffs, that's fine, whatever. And now, if you have a bundle that's available in the store, let's say the communist bundle, but you already have the Collectron, but you don't have the bunker thing or whatever, then it'll be a discount depending on what you own. Good stuff. PC has a 8.3 gigabyte update. Yep. Yep, sure. Whatever. So, they're returning to Appalachia on a mission to reclaim the region for humanity, because who cares about us, right? What are we? Mincemeat? To preserve any tech that they can find and find out what befell Paladin Taggarty and her crew. Today we can begin our journey with the Sisterhood of Steel and work towards a brighter future for Appalachia, the home of the Mountain Mamas. The Nuggy Professor for person. Well, not 6 hours. It should be up now. It's supposed to be up any second now. It was 6 hours. It was 6 hours, you know. Bloop. As of 7 p.m. So we're we're sort of 35 minutes late. We're waiting for this icon here to turn green. Or if one of you just tell me that it's online. Okay, yeah, So we got some new quests, baby. Fort Atlas, the Savage Divide, we know about that. Level 20 plus characters can begin right away. You'll get a quest called Welcome to the Neighborhood, encouraging you to visit Fort Atlas. And you could visit for free. So now you got the Fort Atlas, you got the crater, and you have Foundation and Vault 76, all free fast travel. That's cool. So we have new characters like Paladin Ramani, Knight Shin, Scribe Valdez. Yeah. We got new rewards, people. You see, look, Crusader Pistol, Plasma Cutter, Hellstorm Missile Launcher, Brotherhood Recon Armor. And now the important thing here is that, right over here, blah, blah, blah. Look. Mods that can alter each weapon to deal various types of elemental damage. So I know that's probably true for the pistol and missile launcher. So cryo, fire, poison, blah 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 damage for the missile. That's pretty cool. I don't know about the plasma cutter. That might just stay plasma, but you know. So there's a new quest called Home Expansion that allows all players to get all kinds of access to the Camp Shelters feature. You begin the Home Expansion questline by reading a Shelters Claim Center poster in train station. Okay. Oh no. Is it up? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't believe you. Is it up? We'll find out. Sookie Mac Sookie. I wasn't prepared mentally. I was supposed to read the thing. I wasn't prepared. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I just want to baste you a bit more. I want to inject the flavor seasoning before I pull you out of the oven, and then take the foil off. I have the triangle, the foil under. Just wait 1 second. Here we go. Watch. A couple things. Hey, before... oh my gosh, thank you so A couple things. Thank you. A couple things. Boom, boom, beam, bam, bam, boom, beam, bam, boom, boom. Now look. Look. You won't lose anything if you If you have a camp shelter, you won't lose anything if you relocate your camp. Move your entrances or do anything. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's one thing. And then boom, 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 boom. We're almost done. Look, Backpack Flare to be coming out on the 24th. Backpack Flare. Wow, Backpack Flare. It's amazing. Cosmetic flare for your backpacks. Can you even imagine that? Amazing. They're going to start selling lunchboxes in the Atomic Shop starting December 1st or something, okay? Amazing lunchboxes for the XP, okay? Almost done. I'm trying to stall to make you all angry. Look, you no longer get duplicate plans in the daily op, but you can get the Brotherhood Recon Armor, Crusader Pistol, Plasma Cutter, Hellstorm Missile in the daily op, okay? Crazy. Look, hunger and thirst. You no longer get hungry or thirsty, but going forward, you now have these buffs. If you are partially fed, you get plus 15 max HP. Medium fed, 35 HP. You know, plus 1 strength when you're fully fed. Crazy stuff, right? Awesome. Over here, plus 35%. AP regen, pretty good. It probably stacks with the perk. Pretty awesome. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Almost done. Almost done. There's a couple cool things here that are very important. The grass and small plants are now visually removed when you put your camp over them again. Okay. Boom, boom, bam, beam, bum. You can no longer float your bridge. Okay. Yep. Up. Traps now have a minimum distance that you could place them, so you can't really stack them anymore. Okay? And this is important. Look. Floater grenades, all the non-explosive or non-physical explosions do more damage now. That's a big deal, okay? VATS has a higher hit chance. Cool. The damage registers correctly. Line of sight breaks don't really affect you as much with VATS. It's a big deal. It might really affect me with melee because sometimes enemies will walk in front and I can't hit them. Okay, now 1 second. There's a couple important things here. Okay, the Cryolator now correctly deals cryo damage, and the Flamer deals fire damage. Okay? Big important thing here, people. The refrigerated backpack mod. Now, this is a big nerf, even though I guess before it was broken. The refrigerated backpack mod kept your food fresh forever. And it wasn't supposed to, okay? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Now look. I guess Demolition Expert didn't properly increase the damage of cryo mines. Or Molotovs, plasma grenades, floater grenades, cryogenic grenades. It's a big deal. Carnivore now affects all these foods. Herbivore affects these foods. It's a big deal. Boom, boom, bam. Beam, bam, boom. Bam. Done. Look, important thing. The theremin now plays 2 different songs. Depending on the time of day. Maybe you could use it to figure out when Nocturnal kicks in. Pretty cool. Boop. Alright, we're in. See? Now it's so much juicier. Wonderful. Oh, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Flim Flam. Yes. I'm not working for those chumps. They're working for me. Who the heck are they? Some brainwashed Flim Flams? Squires and paladins and knights and elders? Nope. I'm going to keep on calling them the Sisterhood. Hey there, Sisterhood of Secrets. Yeah, yeah. They do like secrets, though. They like technology, you know? Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Welcome to the neighborhood. Oh my god. Radio transmission from the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my goodness gracious. We're doing it.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out.
This match is set to repeat. Alright. Okay. Ba-ba. Boom, ba. It requires a dual-handed beard stroke. I'm so excited right now. Hey there, buddy. I guess you were right the whole time. Hey, your friends came.
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah, buddy.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Yeah, buddy. Looks like you got the place all set up. Were they happy that you got everything set up, huh? Were they happy? You're still doing the same job. You didn't get a promotion or anything. Who's in charge here?
Looking to sign up? Or just curious?
Just curious.
Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits.
Okay.
He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
Yes, ma'am. I have one more question.
Hey, something else I can help you with?
One more question, Beast. So, looks like your plan worked, huh? All that garbage we gave you? Hmm?
I caught a little flack for using the logo when they arrived, but they were pretty impressed. So much work was already done.
Who authorized you to use that logo?
Spot if I wanted to make it official as an initiate. I'm not too proud to say I got so excited I barely could say yes.
Oh, good lord. So, they finally showed up, huh? These, there's like a woman over there. Why are they called the Brotherhood anyways? That's kind of...
They sure did. Trailing a bunch of recruits and new initiates they'd picked up along the way. Quite the sight to see. No
a whole
lie.
army. A whole army.
I was really glad I had something to show them when they got here.
I see. I see. So it's called Fort Atlas, huh? That's interesting.
Yep. The Brotherhood renamed it when they turned it into their new headquarters here.
Yeah? Is that a robot over there? Yes. I've heard about them. Well, tell me more about this brotherhood. I know about them because I've been here longer than you, and I've had to do things.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Hail. Oh my goodness. Hail. Well, how many are there here? You said they brought a whole bunch along the way, like a whole army or something? What?
Well, aside from the initiates and hopefuls they recruited along the way, just 3.
I care about the initiates and hopefuls.
More, honestly, but Paladin Romani said 3 was plenty to start a new chapter. With the recruits they have already, she's right.
Well, how many recruits are there? Beast? All right, well, I'll come back and talk to you a bit more later on, okay? Okay. But tell me, what's your impression before I walk in there, huh? Are they good people? Did I murder them?
I wasn't sure what to expect, really. I built up a picture of them, reading the old logs from Taggarty's group. This bunch, well, they just marched across the continent, and you can sense the strain. But the resolve in them is like nothing I've ever seen.
I see.
Paladin Romani, their leader, she's really something. Makes you feel like you're part of a brighter future when she talks to you.
You better watch yourself, buddy. That's harassment. Alright, bye. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Stay safe out there.
You as well. You as well. Hey there.
If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, you can sign me right up.
Yeah? Hey there.
You looking to join up too? Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
Yeah? Hey there, buddy.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Yeah. I'm digging through your trash cans. Don't mind me. You there. I haven't forgot about you.
I'm thinking about joining up. Getting in on the ground floor.
Done right.
How about you?
Yep.
They want to
Yep. You there.
Looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well.
Are those sideburns regulation, boy?
Forward.
Parallel with the ear opening.
I'll haul 1,000
Beast.
boxes.
Alright. Wait till they get a load of me. Wait till they get a load of me. Walking in this place. Taking charge. Alright. Party's over. Who's in charge here? Me.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls.
It's a video game.
I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight.
Whoa.
Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer.
Whoa.
Help us put on a good face for the local people.
I'm standing.
We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you.
Don't look at me.
As you were, Shin.
Paladin,
Hey, you in charge? Come back. Come back.
you had better have a reason for being here.
All this concrete,
Shameful.
places like a tomb.
What's your problem?
Not now. Not until these Brotherhood jerks listen
No
to me.
meat approved.
Well,
A perfectly preserved pie with every.
are you going to be the guinea pig? Are you going to be the guinea pig? Huh?
This ration request.
I'll tear your jaw right off with my hook hand. Stuff down there.
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium.
Greetings, civilian.
Greetings. Goodbye. I'm gonna rob you blind. Don't mind me. Just you and me now, pal. Just you and me. So, your boss,
If you're not here on Brotherhood business, I suggest you move along.
Okay.
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Oh, my. Well. Russell, from outside, told me to talk to you, Knight Shin.
Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Okay. Okay. So,
I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
what exactly are the Brotherhood doing here in Appalachia?
The specifics of our mission are not for discussion with civilians.
Well, that
We're
doesn't
under
sound-
orders from Elder Maxon.
Doesn't sound
Stay
too...
out of our way, and we won't have any problems.
So you're the enemy. So you're the enemy then. I see. Thank you for the impression. Well, Dorsey outside thought that I might be able to help you. I've been here for a while. I'm pretty powerful. I'm level 1,145.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Well, you see, well, I can think of no greater honor than to join your noble brotherhood of knights and squires and paladins and scribes and elders.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately.
Stow it.
Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities
Oh,
as
God.
a candidate.
Quid pro quo.
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty.
Yeah?
There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time.
Keep fighting.
Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Oh, it's like one of those video games. I gotcha. Isn't there like another member of the Brotherhood that I can speak to besides you?
No. The chain that binds dictates a strict hierarchy of command. And, as the only knight present, the initiates are directly under me. Unless I say so, your contact with the Brotherhood stops here.
So I kill you then. What's in it for me?
To be in the Brotherhood is an honor, and a life of service. If that's
life.
truly something you want, start here. Perform this duty well, and we can talk about your future.
I see. Well, I have one more question.
My patience is finite, outsider.
Outsider, huh? Okay, I'm ready.
Don't just think. Make a decision. Talk to the petitioners, find out what they want, report it to me.
Bye.
Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Aye, Knight. Aye, Knight Shin. I'm just gonna walk downstairs.
Grow up.
What? Oh, I wasn't checking her out.
Find, protect, and preserve.
You wish, sister. What you people doing? What you a former raider? Huh? Who are you?
Something I can do for you.
Are you that loser from
Great hardware.
Welch?
Well, now look at you. You with these Steel Brother fellas? I've been waiting a good
Steel
spell
Brother.
to talk to them.
Steel, brother. Brotherhood of Steel. Well, Butter, you've been waiting long? How long you been waiting?
Longer than I'd prefer. These Steel types ain't half disorganized right now, it looks like. Heard the news about these fellas and reckoned I'd better go see 'em.
How old are you, fella?
Ain't the only one neither, I see.
65, 75? What is it that you do?
Farming such as it is.
I could tell.
Got a patch ain't barely more than scald. But it's mine, and I manage.
I see. Well, you need to be murdered. They all turn the same way. Ever since Fallout 4, this weird shoulder drape thing. Bizarre. Don't you look at me. You're not even real. Right?
You looking at something?
Ah! Good lord. Knight Shin asked me to speak to you.
Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on him. Name's Artnap. So, what's this knight fella sent you for?
I like Artnap. That's a good name. Well, I was asked to find out whether you wanted to be in the Brotherhood, and
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these Steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks.
True.
For the cause, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that don't make them raiders, too.
True.
Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front.
Oh.
My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it.
Okay.
In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
That's a smart one, old man. You figure that they're taking stuff anyway, so you will approach them first, make a deal, haggle it out, so that you shake hands, and now you're on their side. They're like protecting you, but you're not really on their side. That's a smart one, buddy. I'll bring them your offer, Art. You take care.
Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you.
Smart one.
You take care, too.
Bye. You have a good day. Robbing you blind. What? They really made use of this building, didn't they?
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words.
Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Look what the rad roach dragged in.
Hey, your name is Tally, right?
Hey. Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns?
You smell like
You
human
don't look
feces.
like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Well, well, first, tell me who you are.
I
Beast.
just told you, dummy. Tally Lane. Just another chick trying to make it in the wasteland. You know?
You a Blood Eagle? Well, Night Shin wanted me to talk to you.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Darn right.
All right, shoot.
Well, first of all, what's your story? Tell me all about yourself.
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world.
You're a liar.
It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
You're the maniac. So you just want guns, huh? So, just guns, huh? I think you are a raider. Are you a raider? You're not a raider, are you?
What? Me? A raider? No.
I'm not a raider.
Oh, me?
Crazy.
Don't be silly.
Raider. Gotcha. I'll kill you what I'll kill you right when you walk out the building. I'll punch you right in the back of the face. Oh
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns.
You want some? Yeah, that's
All
right.
the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
Oh boy. Poor Tally. Well, I can't promise anything, but I'll tell Night Shin that, yes. One more thing.
Why not? Hit me.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object.
So please, be honest with me, Tally. I see your eyes.
I should be getting back to work, so
Why do you want those guns?
Hey, you calling me a liar? I mean, already told you. My friends and I just need them for self-defense. We'll pay good caps.
Well, I think we're done for now, Tally.
Yeah, whatever.
If that's your name.
make it quick if you would.
Beast!
My bones ain't getting any younger.
Can I murder all of them right now? Perfectly preserved
Speak
pie with
or
every
go
dinner.
I do not tolerate eavesdroppers.
You want to be one of those squires? Or a scribe? You want to be a scribey person? Dr. Blackburn? Dr. Blackburn?
Military-grade hardware.
Oh, Dr.
Compliments
Blackburn.
the ones from California.
Dr. Blackburn.
All this concrete,
What is it now?
Talk to me, Beast. No.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Something I can help you with?
Well,
I'm waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
well, I've been assigned a job by Knight Flimflam upstairs, Chin, and I've been told to speak with all of you down here to see what you want. Okay, Knight Shin asked me to speak with you, and there's no need to be rude, Beast.
Pardon my manners. I am out of practice. Too much time alone. Still,
There's people here with
this
you.
is important, I would prefer to be left alone.
Well, that's nice. In the real world now. Well, I was going to speak to Knight Shin for you, but if you want to be like that...
Perhaps I spoke too hastily. I
I'll
can
just
be
be
rather
walking over.
unthinkingly brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service.
Edgar?
Are you working with this Knight Shin?
Yes, actually. He sent me. He wanted me to find out who you are, what you wanted, and how long you'll be here, and how many resources you'll be taking up. Brought anybody with you, or your threat, where you live, what do you have there? Huh?
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology.
Exactly.
As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest.
Well, you sound
My
evil.
research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering.
Mm-hmm.
I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray.
Well,
Given the
Beast,
state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
well, from what I know of the Brotherhood of Steel, they don't want to give out technology. Their whole point is to take technology and put a steel shell. People like you, war crime Jones. Look at you. Well, I'll tell Mr. Shin, Knight.com, what you want. Technology. You're not going to get it, but have fun eating the sugar bombs and all that garbage.
Thank you. Be well.
Oh, be well. All right. All right. All right.
What the heck does Ad Victorium even
Thank
mean?
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me in. All right, Mr. Shin. I talked to them. Give me what I need. Out of my way.
That is what keeps this order together.
You there.
The Brotherhood of Steel has important work.
Oh, there's one more dude. You. Now. You gonna talk to me?
You better have something useful to say to me.
Why? Huh? Look, I'm not actually a part of these dudes. Don't take it out on me. I'm just a stranger working for them.
What? Oh, hey, sorry about that. You're right. Ain't right me blowing up on you like that.
Shut up.
I'm just really wound up, and none of these Brotherhood types are giving me the time of day.
Where are your eyebrows? Well, I don't even know who you are. What did I do to you?
I just told you who I am. I already told them that when I got here. Nobody's listening in this place. I came here so that they can make things right, and they won't even listen to me.
Oh my gosh. Well, Knight Shin asked me to talk to you. They can make things right. You have a grievance? Well, it's not going to work out for you, buddy. I'm just going to tell you that much. Would they killed your dog or something? Shut up.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
What's it got to say to you? Well, how about this? You tell me what the problem is.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right.
Oh no.
Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way.
Oh no.
At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Well, you don't understand the bigger picture here. What were you doing? You had like a bunch of old TVs and stuff? Huh? What'd you have? My couch made of old stereos and microwaves. Oh no, I had a blanket on the... Come on, you don't need that garbage. I'm sure they took what they needed, okay? 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 But I'll let them know that you're upset with them and you want some stuff back or something.
Hey, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't really take you seriously. I think they're just a very emotional person. I don't like your face.
Have my
All
eye
right,
on
I
you.
talked to them.
This is a security office, not a social club.
It looks
If you're not
like
finished, get back to work.
none of them are worthy, friend.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Yeah. One's a farmer that wants to sell you some crops for protection. This raider wants your guns. Scientist wants your technology. And the guy behind me, he's upset that you took his
new
stuff.
follower. Hail.
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 And he wants to become a raider and stuff. So I don't think you should trust any of them. I'm so sorry.
Good. Let's get this done. I have a list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Well, I just did, but to be specific, Dr. Blackburn was looking for supplies for his research. Sure.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests.
Exactly.
Unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
Well, I'll tell him he might be okay with that. He might be okay with that. You know?
Hail.
I think maybe if you have a spot for him down deep in the earth where it's still warm by the core, he'll work for you. Figure out some stuff about Mirelurks or something, you know? Yeah. Yep. He was actually very light on the details of what his research was. Kind of weird.
Then, he can peddle his snake oil somewhere else. The wasteland is full of people claiming to be scientists or doctors.
I agree.
They are rarely either.
He was kind of shady.
They usually cause more harm than good.
Yep. He looked kind of
Next
evil.
report.
Okay, well, Art Knapp, he figures that he could sell you some of his crops, just give it, some surplus, and you protect him from the raiders. But it might be a win-win, because I'm sure you don't want the raiders hanging out, and he'll be eyes in the ground. But I don't think you want somebody that loosey-goosey. He should be an initiate, but he wants to... I don't know, it's up to you.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone.
That's what I told him.
In payment.
That's what I told him. Okay. See, yeah, the raiders are his problem. I wouldn't get involved.
I agree. It's bad tactics to involve ourselves in outside disputes.
I agree.
We have enough to do here.
Right?
Enough about that.
Unless he wants to join,
What's
right?
next?
Right? Well, Tally Lang wants to buy guns, but I tell you what, she's a shady character talking to herself. Doesn't know what ad Victoriam means.
No. We are not arms dealers.
Exactly. I think she's a shady fella. And I think she actually might be a raider.
There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But your vigilance is noted.
Thank you.
Moving on.
Observant. Now, Sean Hawkman. He was robbed, quote-unquote, by people claiming to be the Brotherhood, but I know that it was just a requisition. He doesn't need it. You guys need it. You're trying to build for the future of humanity. Huh? What's he doing? Stocking up on pork and beans? Huh?
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
What? Well, I say if you didn't do it, it's not your problem, right? High five.
That is correct. One civilian's anger does not dictate the Brotherhood's actions.
Exactly.
I will be reminding the Paladin of this fact in my report. That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood.
Excelsior.
You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment.
Yeah.
And grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's
Does she
attention.
have coffee? Well. Okay. Any more orders?
Orders and duty are the lifeblood of the Brotherhood. You are not yet one of us. Consider it a suggestion.
Okay. Well, I'll do that. Do you have any more time for questions? I have just a couple.
Let me complete my report.
Ah.
If I do not have other pressing duties, then I will consent to your questions.
Okay. I see some depth to your character there, friend.
Keep fighting out.
You have depth, and I see it. Okay. Well, I'll go talk to Valdez. Right down that way?
Be vigilant, outsider.
I will. Goodbye, don't call me that anymore. Okay, I'll just, scan my hand over here. Is that what you want me to... Oh, okay. Alright! Ho, 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 ho! I'm in, baby. I'm dancing.
This is a secure area. Treat it as such.
Shut up. I'm dancing.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Okay, we got the thing over there. Stuff. I'm gonna rob your blind first, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna look over here for a second. Yep. Over there. Over here. Over there. Ah, you see, we got the phase induction. Dry solid forms of the flim flam. Yep. Sodium nitrate, ammonium sulfate, urea. Is this urine? Oh, fertilizer material. Yes, it is. What? Dried urine flakes. Alright. Grabbing you blind. Out of my way, robot.
Protect and serve.
Shut up. I'm just getting a feeler. Substructure. No, not today. Not today. I'm just, you know. I'm just looking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just looking. Yep. Whenever... So this is what happened when I first played the game a long time ago. You have to, like, really look around. You know, it's a video game. Either how's it
Those
going?
kids we picked up are doing okay.
Yeah.
What were their names again? Started with an N.
Hands on the sample.
Make Atlas
Hey,
stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I told you to put that belt on the inside of your coat. No one wants to see your figures. Enough of that hourglass flim flam. Put the belt on the inside of your coat. Putting your belt around your jacket. You crazy? Why is your belt on the outside? Oh, it's a load-bearing belt. It's a load-bearing belt, people. It's made for carrying canteens and ammo pouches and so forth.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought.
Yep, old world science. Got some weights over here. Front door. Sub-basements. Hello, I've come to speak with you.
Something I can help you with?
Hi. Hi.
We're here to protect the people. You'll learn that in time.
What's this? A feeder pump? Oh, they're making a feeder pump using... Ah, you see? There's a filter, more filter, and then a slot to the thing.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Hi there, how's it going?
The settlers want
You Valdez?
but they're only looking to the future. We
Hey.
need to understand.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
I've come to see you, of
Doing
course.
something big here.
I helped out that Shin guy. Night Shin, I believe. Oh. I want to join up. Night Shin said that you might need some help.
Oh, a prospective initiate.
Yes, I respect your
Night Shin
order.
sent you.
I respect you.
And I guess we're both in luck.
I respect you.
Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so
I see.
happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission.
Oh,
if you're
no.
interested, I can bring you along and put you to work.
Oh my.
Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
Are those innuendos? You're not here to use my body. Oh. So stop smiling at me. Beast. I tell you what, toxic, toxic, toxic. I thought you were attractive before the smile on the... It's a deal. But first, what is the mission?
Our new base is littered with old technology.
Hmm.
But there's something in particular I want to investigate.
I see.
It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of
Yeah.
Atlas that we've cornered off.
Yeah.
I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
I'll go with you if you want. Well, sure. Let's do it.
Glad we can come to an agreement. Any questions before we start?
Well, I have a couple questions.
All right, fire away.
1. Let me see those logs that you were discussing earlier.
Not as a civilian. However, if Paladin Romani lets you join our ranks, then I might reconsider. Especially if you're a big help on this mission.
Well, I find you way more attractive than Romani, therefore I'll help you. But isn't this something that one of those other initiatives should be doing, not me?
Normally I would, but today you came along.
I see.
We have a lot of capable initiates, but we could always use more.
I'm just
Handle
a
yourself well, and I'll be happy to vouch for you.
What about her? You don't trust her right there? I see. Is this sort of thing normal for a scribe?
Ideally, yes, actually. In practice, not at all.
I see.
We're supposed to be the lore keepers, preserving old technology for the betterment of today. Instead, I spend all my time soldering wires on busted comms equipment or tightening screws on tracking scanners. This investigation will be a breath of fresh air.
I see.
It's what being a scribe should be about.
Word. Alright. Well, you don't seem too thrilled with that role of yours.
Can I do it? Yes. But it's not my life's calling.
Too bad.
Believe it or not, I didn't choose to be a scribe. I was born into it. My parents chose this life for me. I've gotten used to it, but it isn't mine. Nightshin would throw a fit if he heard just how unprofessional I was.
Yep. I'm a stranger.
We should get back to business. Sorry. Business only.
Yes. You have too many emotions for this rank. Let's go back to discussing the mission.
Sure. Ready to go?
I'm in charge. Let's go now. Wait, one second, Beast.
No problem. I have to wrap something up myself.
All right.
Why don't you head downstairs when you're ready and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Cool. Let me show you my power armor, huh?
What's the word from the wasteland?
I think you'll be impressed. I'm just checking this stuff out. I'm just checking it out. I think you'll like my power armor. Whoa.
Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Hey there. I've heard all about you.
We could always use more initiates.
Yeah? So what is your role? Past tense.
As the Paladin, I am the commander of this unit, and I'm here to establish a foothold for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, cool.
It is important that we restore society.
Well, good
the
news.
steps that you have already made here in Appalachia are admirable. However,
Oh, you've heard about me.
without the power of the Brotherhood, you will be unable to prevail. I am eager to lend that power.
It looks like there's a job position open for Elder. Good news. Let's talk about Appalachia.
It's a beautiful land, and the people are resourceful. We will do everything we can to support them.
But you know it's pronounced Appalachia, right?
Did I slip up again? Old habits die hard. I hope you'll be patient with us Westerners as we learn the local vernacular.
Hilarious. Because I was consciously saying Appalachia because I heard one of these yakos say it. So, what do you think about the groups that we have settled up in these hills, huh?
They've done well to build such capable communities on the broken bones of the old world.
Darn right.
Foundation is charming, and I admire their workmanship. The people of Crater may be more complicated, but I refuse to judge their group based on our past encounters with raiders. Over time, I'd like to build a lasting relationship with both of these settlements.
I see. You admire the workmanship of the Foundation. The Crater people are more complicated, but you refuse to judge their group based upon... That's a stupid thing. You know what Raiders are? You know what Raiders are? Oh, because... Whatever. It's because you're also a Raider. You're like a high-tech Raider. That's why you sympathize with them. I see. Well, let me tell you something. Everyone here needs to get inoculated right now before you turn into a big old pile of gush with green crystals and so forth. Charred flim-flam with Dustin, Spider-Man, Mr. Stark. Bad. Bad. Scorched is what we call it. What you called it. Not you, but your former people, you know. So, I got this Nuka-Cola you might like. It's got my blood in it.
All of us have taken the inoculation.
Oh.
But thank you for inquiring. It means a lot to me that the people of Appalachia care for the well-being of others.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly. I'm here to listen.
Are you? Tell me more about you.
I suppose I can set aside a quick moment to chat.
Well, where are you from?
I'm originally from the California branch of the Brotherhood of Steel. I
Uh-huh.
was posted near Mariposa before the bombs fell, and I learned that some members of the U.S. military had created an organization to help people. As a member of the U.S. military, joining up with the Brotherhood was a natural transition for me.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my
I see. What branch of the military were you in?
I was in the National Guard.
Yes.
Helping those who are less fortunate has always been a passion of mine.
National
Being
Guard.
able to help protect my community was an experience I'll never forget. But now, my mission is to protect you and the other people of Appalachia.
National Guard's week. Where were you, like working at Kinko's during the daytime? 1 week in a month, 2 months a year. No. Who leads the Brotherhood in California, besides the other guy?
High Elder Roger Maxson is
High
the leader back
Elder.
in California, and is the person who sent us on our mission to Appalachia.
High Elder. So there's a normal IC, so there's an open rank for just Elder. I'll be the Elder, he could be High Elder, and you'll be the Paladin, right?
Sure.
Cool. Alright, so what made you join the Brotherhood?
My mission in life is to help others and restore the world to what it once was. The Brotherhood of Steel is aligned with those goals. In addition to the preservation of technology, the resources that the Brotherhood can provide will assist me in accomplishing my mission. I will be at the forefront of rebuilding society.
That's a cool jacket right there. I just realized it's like a jacket thing on the bottom, the shoulders. Something else.
My mission in life is to help others and restore the world to what it once was. The Brotherhood of Steel is aligned with those goals. In addition to the preservation of technology, the resources that the Brotherhood can provide will assist me in accomplishing my mission.
Your mission.
I will be at the forefront of rebuilding society.
Well, you're acting like your mission and the Brotherhood is like two separate missions and they're just helping you. Why are you in charge anyways?
Sounds good to me.
Huh?
Throwing nukes left and right.
Tell me more about the Brotherhood.
Absolutely. We are here to help in any way that we can, civilian.
Civilian, huh? I see. Well, can I join the Brotherhood?
I'm glad you're inspired by our mission. In order to fully accomplish our goals and establish a foothold here in Appalachia, we need to build up our ranks. If you're interested in recruitment, you can speak with my second, Knight Shin.
I already have.
Each day in service
Okay.
of the Brotherhood.
Alright. Well, what made you want to join the Brotherhood? Even though I already asked you that earlier, but that's a different question.
My mission in life is to help others and restore the Brotherhood of...
Oh. Well, what is the Brotherhood doing here in Appalachia?
First and foremost, our mission is to restore society and preserve any technology that will assist us in that goal.
Restore
in
society.
Addition, we are currently investigating what happened to the previous Brotherhood members from Fort Defiance.
Oh, I know.
It is important that we establish a new foothold here, which will allow us to aid the people of Appalachia.
No. I see. What sort of technology?
Sorry, civilian. That information is classified.
Why? Racist. So Paladin Integrity was killed in action during Operation Touchdown because I am level 1145 and I know this information.
Do I need to call a
That is very sad to
I'm
hear.
sorry.
Although not at all surprising.
I told you the truth.
We feared the worst after we lost contact with her.
She's
I
dead.
knew Paladin Taggarty back when she was lieutenant.
I found her
Good woman.
bones.
I have no doubt in my mind that she led the Appalachian chapter admirably. I'd like to make my way to Fort Defiance personally at some point to pay my respects. Those soldiers deserve some remembrance for giving their lives to protect this region.
I can escort you if you want. Well, a new foothold, huh? What, was the Brotherhood of Steel here already? I mean, huh?
Yes, there was a unit here led by Paladin Taggarty. We lost contact with the group shortly before their mission to
I
attack
already
the Scorched,
know that
regardless of what may have
information.
occurred.
Bye. I have another question.
I'd love to answer any questions that you may have.
Who is the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood of Steel are your saviors, civilian. We are the guardians of human civilization. We bring order to the wasteland.
Well, what's Vault-Tec?
Something that it desperately needs.
What are you talking about? Oh, some overall order. I gotcha. You're like this. Whatever, man. Whatever. You're like some government garbage showing up, acting like you run things. Okay, well, goodbye.
Sure. What would you like to talk about?
How much?
Stay safe.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's get the workbench, workbench, workbench. Workbench.
I could do more.
Workbench. 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 Whoa. The heck? Oh, yes. What the? What? Wait a minute.
Raiders causing trouble.
How'd you get down here?
We'll have to do something about them.
Yeah. Another patrol over here. So the Cryolator is supposed to be a lot better now. It does cold damage now, when before it didn't. I was complaining about how it doesn't turn the enemies white all that much. And my cryo mine should be way more powerful as well. Do.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
281
I get
pounds.
to go out and prove my worth.
Well, you're about to... You like that power armor over there? You like that power armor right there? You like it? Check this out. Pow. I'll show you power armor, baby. I'll show you power armor. I'll show you.
Less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
I tried. That was my first attempt. It could have been real sour right there. Real sour. Okay.
The elders have so much to teach us.
We're about to
Hope I'll get to meet them in
do some
person.
garbage downstairs. I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, cotton candy bunch. Uh-huh. Some of that, some of this. Remember, the food buffs are better now. Sort of.
Old world science solves
Okay.
some problems back in the
And
day, but look what else
I will hydrate.
I'm glad we guarded tech close.
Too bad I got rid of all my purified water. I could have used some of that stuff. Oh boy, I can't survive off of alcohol alone. Oh, boiled water. There we go. Let's go check out our bufferoonie. Fully fed. Oh boy. Fully fed, you see? Max HP 35, plus 1 strength. Fully hydrated, plus 1 endurance. AP regen, plus 35%. Awesome. And if you had that perk under endurance, it'd be even better, right? Okay. Alright. I'll meet you downstairs. Hey, what in the heck's going on down here?
Do you want to play the Armor Ace board game with me?
No. I've already beaten it.
If I don't sleep tonight.
Who the heck are you?
Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
No. Dangerous down here. You like living down here?
Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen.
Well, that's completely true because you're just a kid. You're gonna be. Of course it's true. Of course it's true. If it's not true, there's a problem. There's no way it wouldn't be true. You're gonna witness so much death by the time you're a grown person. It's gonna be horrible. You might even lose a limb or something. A finger. Terrible. Terrible. Get your ear blown off. I'm sorry about your future, but you're gonna be strong. Get an eye patch or something. Oh my gosh. Why do you even live here?
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed.
High five.
But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone
it's like
anymore,
Mandalorian.
Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do.
He's a foundling, like
I'll make sure
Baby
no
Yoda.
one ever has to die again.
He's a foundling. Well, foundling, what's so great about the Brotherhood?
They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place. They saved my sister and me and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool!
What do you think I'm wearing? Goodbye.
No worries, friend.
Stop screaming. Robbing you blind. Oh boy.
I don't know why they had to bring us here instead of Foundation or something.
Damn.
Do you? I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else.
You want to live in my camp? You want to live at my camp?
Need to call a seminar on this.
Get my charisma up, you know? You want to live in my camp? Huh?
What do you want?
Whoa. Don't you look up at me. Don't you raise your nose at me, beast.
I'd rather not talk right now.
Well, too bad. I have high charisma. Talk to me.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Exactly.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it.
What? Why are you so rude, huh?
I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it.
Uh-huh. Oh, the Brotherhood of Steel caused the death of your parent?
I really don't want to talk about it.
Come back.
Just watch out. The Brotherhood can be reckless, and they justify it with some bullshit savior complex.
Come back to me.
Power armor.
What else you got to say to me, huh?
Can't you just leave me alone?
No. You should join the Raiders. If you're so angry.
You know what? I just might.
And I'll punch you.
Good.
Bye. 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 Oh boy.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
Out of my way.
Excited.
Don't bother me.
Shut up. Alright. Don't mind me coming through. Enter the substructure. Oh, baby. Here we go. Our first gameplay mission.org. I'm going to show this Brotherhood people what I got. Fisticuff land. Punching the bad guys right in the sternum. Yep. Oh, boy. Hey. So, what are we doing down here, huh? You and me? Look how tall I am, beast. Whoa. Oh boy. Are you not impressed?
Good, you're here. So,
Hey, oh my
how do you
gosh,
feel about
thank you
reading
so
comprehension? I was hoping to start out by
Thank you.
sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war.
Hey, goodbye, Darren. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. How do I feel about reading for comprehension? Well, I'd say first, if you read the schematic, it's a good first step to problem solve the process, okay? If you just hand the schematics over, we could begin our journey of knowledge.
Are you trying to get on my good side?
You're darn right.
Because that's how you get on my good side.
Stop hitting on me.
But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Why does she keep giving me these innuendos? Let's head downstairs. Let's see what we can turn up. What? I know what you really mean, Beast. You'll get what you want, but I don't think you'll like it. Ooh. Why are you walking so slow? Alright. Whoa. Follow me. Careful, Beast. I hear insects. Oh, behold! Behold, Brotherhood! Behold my power, Brotherhood! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. I have no stim packs.
We recovered some of his holotapes.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
This tech down here is his head. Even after the war, I should make a ring.
Good to go. I realized that earlier today I got rid of all my stim packs.
Looks like what we need.
I'm sorry I ran away, but I didn't have the stim packs.
Finally, real scribe work.
Shut up, Beast.
Just look at this place.
Look, I found something.
So much tech in one spot.
Atlas
Wait to dig in.
decommissioning report 02. Okay, Lieutenant Marks 8. Okay, ion focus. Experiment was with a compact ion focus has left it vulnerable to strong feedback during the device initiation. It survived the test, but blah blah blah. Induction coil, core processing unit. Induction coil suffers the same feedback susceptibility, blah blah blah. Gotcha. Memorized. Memorized. Follow me. Yeah. Following the dismissal of Dr. Isaac Hammond, Lieutenant Colonel Oberlin has tasked me with overseeing the shutdown of the Atlas project.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
While showing promise in this initial final trials, the project, Beast, still has major stability issues, and considerable additional effort would be required to create a consistently operational device. The working trials impacted the operation of several key components, including the miniaturization, or the miniaturized ion focus and primary induction coil. Also of concern was the enormous stress put on the coolant intake pumps. And blah blah blah. This way! Oh. Follow me. I found a document. A single use of the Atlas device requires a huge intake of coolant to keep the machine operational. Pumping this coolant through the device during operation puts a worrying amount of stress on its pipes, pumps, and valves. Repeated usage testing has revealed signs of cracks and breakage throughout. Okay. Furthermore, the hasty construction of the machine has led to structural flaws that could lead to high pressure buildup in the intake points, which could have destructive results if not addressed. So, if we are getting this machine online, it's going to have valves we have to adjust, otherwise it's going to break. Okay? These flaws could have been averted with careful design protocols, but the pressures of the war overrode these concerns. I would be remiss not to recommend an excess of caution when proceeding with future projects. We're done.
I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec.
Darn right. You hitting on me?
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look.
Here you go.
Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating.
Yes.
Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
Did he kill me? Well, let me just back out for a second, leave my power armor, and then talk to you again with higher stats because of my crit. There you go, boom.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommit. Wow.
Wait a minute. There it is. Now that you've let this much slip, you might as well give me the full explanation because I have such a high charisma.
I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here.
Ah.
Pretty advanced research.
I see.
We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging
I
for the
see.
Brotherhood.
It all makes sense. It's not really an observatory. That makes sense. Why didn't you mention this before we even started? Huh? Because now I'm more on board because it's awesome.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Looting is absolutely not what we're doing here.
What?
Everything of worth that we remove from this substructure is going with me, up to my lab to be cataloged and analyzed.
Well, that's what I meant.
Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Will do, Wendy. Okay. Well... Sure, let's go.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
Server not responding. No. What? No. Oh, yes. Sweet Caroline. The game just crashed. You know, it's true. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Brotherhood wants to...
Oh, yes. Am I kind of pumped? Of course I'm pumped. Jeez. I'm beyond pumped. I'm level 1145. Yes. I'm gonna have to join some other team. I'm gonna have to join a team to get my stats up, you know? Oh, that's why you'd wanna... That's why. Charisma. I'll be in a role-playing team or something. Oh boy, here we go again on our own.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Got to get that charisma up. Let me join this casual team over here.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look.
Don't you look at me.
Atlas decommission report.
That's
Wow.
right. That's right. I'm charismatic. Tell me all.
I guess you're right.
Tell me everything.
There's only so much I can tell you. The
I know.
military conducted research.
Yes. Let's go turn those valves. Let's go right now. Let's turn them valves.
I did ask you to help. Al.
Yep, I'm
Now,
gonna help
let's
you.
Let's follow up on some. There's
Yeehaw.
probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under.
Right.
Finally, the lower core.
Mhm. Cool. Let's go
Should
turn
be
the
a
stuff.
simple inspection.
Let's go do it.
Take note of the details, and we'll discuss how it goes out.
Word. Follow me. Wait a minute. There's bugs here. There's bugs here. Oh no. There's bugs here. There's bugs. Follow me. To freedom. Peter Dinklage. It's not Peter Dinklage. Am I out? Oh, I guess I'm out. I'm not out. I was trying to throw a, Oh my god.
Here we go.
Well, I let myself almost die. So let's go run the diagnostic check first. Okay. There we go. Okay, the core processing unit is defunct. Intake valves are ruptured. Ion focus is misaligned. Induction loop is, okay. Flux disruption. Gotcha. Done, done, done. Okay. Test the release valve. Alright, I will test the release valve. Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Examine the wiring. It's shredded. Oh god, it's shredded.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk.
Okay. I have all this stuff on me. And that's okay. Hey, buddy.
All right, let's go over the inspection results.
Let's do
The
it.
diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop.
Mhm.
Intake valves ruptured.
Mm-hmm.
And the ion focus?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Misaligned. No, wait. Defunct? Oh my god. It's either defunct or misaligned. Defunct was a word. Oh my god. Intake ruptured. Flux. Defunct. Defunct! Misaligned.
Next, we have the release valve.
I didn't know I was supposed to memorize it.
Well, what was your assessment?
Supposed to memorize things. It exploded.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad.
Well, I gotta pay attention.
Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
They're chewed through because the mole rats.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, You're handling yourself well, so far.
Sure. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting a test.
Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way.
How dare you?
If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation.
Gotta pay attention.
I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition.
Word?
I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started?
I'm ready. Tell me about the ion focus.
A very important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Somehow.
Interesting.
Could take a bit of manual dexterity to pry loose without any damage.
Okay, I gotta punch it. The core processor unit?
The brain of the machine. It's the component that coordinates all of the others. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. May take a little technical know-how to extract, but nothing you can't handle.
Okay,
Sure.
so the ion thing requires agility, and the technical know-how is intelligence. So the ion focus requires agility, the core processing unit requires intelligence, and the pressure gauge.
You saw what happened when we tested the release valve. I want to examine the stress on the gauge. That could tell us if all that built-up pressure was normal or an anomaly. Oh, and you may have to pry it off, but be careful about it when the time comes.
Strength. I'm good to go.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
I know what to do. So, yeah. Oh, yes. I think everything is upstairs. Maybe. Before I go upstairs, because that's instance, let me hang out down here for a moment. There might be something else down here. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. So the ion focus requires agility. Agility, you see? Haha! I know what to unhook each tube and wire from its source and lift everything out together. Because I know what to do. Sort of. Woohoo! See? And then the CPU requires intelligence. Whoa. Let me hop out of my armor for a second. For higher stats. CPU management. Intelligence plus 8, you see? Or 8 plus. Execute fuel CPU removal protocol. Okay. Alright. And then... this requires strength. Aha! You see, unscrew the screws through the rust. That's pretty hard. And remove the gauge.
Oh, I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Okay. Extracting the induction coil. Luck plus 12. Yoo-hoo!
What was that?
Extract the mysterious component. What's happening? Video games! Oh my god. Boy. A mysterious canister sits before me, pulsing with an eerie glow. How will I go about extracting it? Gently lift it out of its container, quickly swap it out with a heavy sack of dirt. Or pry it out using my weapon as a lever. Well, I'll gently lift it out of its container.
That doesn't sound good.
Please stand clear.
Hey.
This is now a free fire zone.
Where's my armor? Peter Dinklage?
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Threat detected. Get.
Peter Dinklage? There we go.
Inspire me. Do you?
I want to impress upon my lady. Behold my strength.
Trying to bleed on the clone. It's so difficult to remove.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Give me some alcohol in my life, girl. I got rid of everything earlier. Hey there, how's it going?
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure
We're
didn't
doing
like
it.
Thanks for the backup.
No
My dad
problem.
could have handled that on my own.
Yeah.
Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief.
You're so happy.
And what is this?
Darn right.
This is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
Well, they say that ultrasight has unlimited potential.
The fuel of the future.
Mm-hmm.
I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate. And soon. Here,
Darn right.
take this letter to Paladin Romani.
Yeah.
She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help.
No problem.
And good luck with the Paladin.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doop-boop. Bye. Thank you. The Fact Finder. Exploding. Two-shot. That's... Ooh, I got a Fact Finder pistol. I'm gonna Fact Finder pistol. Fact Finder pistol with the thing in my hand. What is it? The Fact Finder. The Fact Finder. Maybe you get the weapon depending on how well you do or something. Oh my gosh, I got a Fact Finder pistol. What is it? 44 caliber. It looks different, doesn't it? Exploding, two-shot. They want to use VATS with it. Oh yeah, they fixed VATS apparently. With the update, they said that they fixed VATS. I'm stuck in this hole. They need to have big flashing exit signs. Oh boy. It was a 2-shot exploding, less VATS activation cost, 44 caliber pistol. Talking about she's a lady. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where's that terminal at? Is this your terminal? Hey, look. Scribe Valdez's terminal. Let's go check it out.
Ultrasight country.
Observatory archives, okay.
Lieutenant
Colonel James Oberlin. Reporting as Chief Army Scientific Advisor to the Atlas program, replacing Major Kirk Bentley, deemed unfit. Program is moving slower than expected. Blah blah blah. It is by my discretion that Washington will cut funding if the prototype does not yield scalable results. Interesting. We should not continue to pay for construction. Okay.
I've seen nothing like it.
2 months later, prototype results have yielded moderate success. Okay. Dr. Hammond has succeeded in initiating light rainfall. Oh, it's a weather program. Initiating light rainfall. This is interesting. When she said the thing about the ionization beam, whatever the heck it is, I don't know. Interesting. Funding for the Atlas program will continue under the condition that Dr. Hammond invest more research into the high-energy weather conditions.
I wish you were here too.
Oh, they want to weaponize weather. Gotcha, like a rad storm or something. Or whatever, ultra. I've given Atlas engineers the go-ahead to initiate construction of the accelerator while we continue to do all kinds of stuff. Light a fire under their flim-flams. Okay. 5 months later, Dr. Hammond has been able to produce a wide variety of weather conditions based upon the data his team has been bringing to the lab. Latest prototype resulted in a near white-out blizzard. What? I want snow? What? Look at them. What? They can make it snow. Stop lying to me, game. Some of the local media is picking up on it, but nothing has been directed our way. Security is tight, and I trust the personnel here to keep things under wraps. Automated security system. Gonna meet tomorrow with the top brass, baby. The localized prototype won't be much in war, but it could be proved useful during small skirmishes or clandestine operations. Make it foggy. 2 days ago, I received a letter from my superiors in Washington. From completely out of the blue, they were shutting Atlas down. I was in total shock. I read the details, and it was
This is my place.
filled with the usual BS phrases like cost-cutting measures and risk assessment ratios and taxpayer responsibilities. I also said further instructions would follow. This honestly doesn't make a bit of sense. I've decided to wait to discuss this with Dr. Hammond. Dang it.
Standard models.
And
Surely
boom.
there's something more to
As expected, I have received a follow-up letter from my commanding officer. I was going to go back through it all, the data that Dr. Hammond had collected, and Dr. John Hammond from Jurassic Park, and adjust the values so that Atlas looks like a failure. They're going to go through and make it fail. Why were they burying the project that could shift the focus of war? Why were they suddenly being so covert about the whole thing? I had a million questions, but I knew better than to call Washington and ask. You see, orders are order.
Fort Atlas is in good hands.
I just broke the
Might
news to
shin
Hammond,
well.
and he instantly flew into a rage. I had to get a couple of MPs to restrain him. I thought he was going to literally kill me.
Our history with all this maintenance work.
Fortunately, he calmed down and walked off. Dang it. Okay, interesting. Dr. Hammond,
Never
progress
forget
report.
the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Here's a progress report. Good science takes time. Don't come to me and say it's going slower. Flim flam. Dang it. Prototype. It works. We can't just package that up and implement it as is. I wouldn't
Just a few more
expect you,
tweaks
of
and then
all
it's back to
people,
working on that
understand why it was a necessary first step. Okay. I gotta make it work, baby. Lieutenant Marks, I know this may be considered highly, and I mean highly unprofessional, okay? You hear that? But I must say it's a relief working with someone who truly understands the work that we are doing here. I'm sick of the other Air Force pea brains here. Urine brains. But most of them don't know what a
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
Nephilimeter. 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 Yeah.
We need to understand the past.
Let alone how to
as well,
calibrate
or
one.
We'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Nephilim? I don't know. Would you consider to have drinks with me sometime? I have some concerns about the project. Go to heck. I overheard they may be shutting us down. Why? You can't shut us down. Atlas is practically done. It's my life work. If this is just your way of getting rid of me, that the government can take over Atlas, just see how far you can get without me, dang it. All caps. You don't think I built in precautions? Huh? You'll see. You'll never get it working without me. You got anything else to say to me?
Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup.
Whoa. I want to talk about what we uncovered in that substructure.
Well, you aren't an initiate yet, but I guess we can discuss it a bit.
Well, you have a bad habit of that. What are your plans for that ultrasight power cell?
I'd like to reverse engineer it and make more, of course. With the amount of energy it can unleash, we could power all kinds of things for a very long time.
Like what?
Think of how far a vertibird could fly on ultrasight power.
And there they mentioned vertibirds. Somebody said that vertibirds are later in the lore, but, you know. I see full reason why they should be here now. Will you be able to revive the Atlas project?
No, I don't think so. As much as I'd love to, we're too short-handed, and I just don't have that kind of expertise.
Well, I would love to have the weather
We'll have to make do
program.
with learning what we can from the project for now.
Sure. Well, let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What's the next topic?
Well, what's it like being a scribe?
Sure. What needs explaining?
Why do you call yourselves scribes?
We record things. Histories, schematics, every bit of knowledge we can get our hands on.
Why not?
We collect it all, compile it, and keep it safe, like old scholars or monks.
I see.
Our name harkens back to that ancient tradition, so that's why we use it.
Well, I knew that. Jeez. Can I become a scribe?
Well, first you'll have to join up, and we don't just take anyone. Then it depends on your aptitude. Not everyone has the mind or patience for scribe work. But ultimately, if you're driven and competent, I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, what does a scribe do?
We're the heart of the Brotherhood's mission to find, catalog, and preserve pre-war technology.
I see.
Though sometimes in practice, well, let's just say I spend a lot of time calibrating things.
Cool. Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
You.
About me. What do you want to know?
You single? Huh? Where you from?
California. Though, truth be told, I've spent most of my life in one bunker or another. My parents joined the Brotherhood when I was very young, so I grew up in the Order.
I see. I guess it's true because, you know, it's been, what, decade and a half? 2 decades, I don't know. Well, I also grew up in a bunker. In a vault, actually.
Really? How rare. You'll have to let me interview you sometime. I'd love to know more about the vaults.
Oh, yeah. That'll butter your biscuit.
I have a lot to take care of while we get settled in here, but I'll get back to you on this. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, what do you think about the Brotherhood now that you've worked with them for a while, you know? You got some responsibility. Pretty important.
California. Though, truth be told, I've spent most of my life in one bunker or another. My parents joined the Brotherhood when I was very young, so I grew up in the Order.
Yeah? That's cool. Well, the wasteland is no place to grow up, but it does sound lonely.
Yeah, it can be.
Well, bye.
Of course. What's the next topic?
I said bye.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Doop-a-doo, shop biddly-boo, boo, bop-bop-baddly-boo. Making so much progress. Hail! All done.
Request for the Brotherhood should be passed through Night Shin. Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about.
Darn right.
Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
Well, Scribe Valdez wrote me a letter of recommendation. But first, tell me what you've heard about me.
I've received a report from Knight Shin detailing your assistance in his duties. He has given his approval to your consideration as an initiate.
That's
Word
good.
around the fort is that you've been working with Scribe Valdez as well.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Well, Scribe Valdez, wrote me a letter of recommendation.
Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order.
Oh, yeah.
Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
What would it really mean if I did?
Membership in the Brotherhood is a commitment to honor, duty, and service. You would begin as an initiate in our ranks.
Do I have to hang out
With
here all day?
time and training, you may one day join the scrolls as a knight or scribe, depending on your aptitudes and choices.
Sure.
On a day-to-day basis, Knight Shin would be your direct superior here, though any of the officers may requisition you for missions if needed.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I would like to join.
We should spend less time
if you'll have me.
With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind.
Whoa!
I want you to clear it out.
Yes! I'll do it. Well, I don't know how dangerous this might be. Surely that's worth an extra reward.
Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
Hey, thank you for the single stim pack. Where is this nest? Hey, Melissa, I was thinking the same thing about, I just didn't want to announce it because I was afraid that some public test server person would just answer it for me. That the Squires, Knights, sorry, the Scribes, Knights Initiative, at least between the Scribe and the Knight, that they have different jobs. You know? Initiates are initiates, but where is this nest?
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more.
Can do.
You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
I know what that is. That's due south of the, it's north of the Kanahua Nuka-Cola plant, south of the Kanahua cemetery, and south of the Billings homestead. Is that right? Because I know these parts, lady. There's a greenhouse, some garbage, big old barn thing. I know where to find it. I'll check it out. Ghouls, you say? If I do this, will I be in the Brotherhood?
Complete this mission satisfactorily, and I will grant you initiate status within the Brotherhood. Yes.
We're doing it. I think I have everything I need.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us.
Ad Victorium.
With all the rights and responsibility.
Ad Victorium. As we go on, we remember.
But they're only looking to the future.
All the times we been together. I graduated everything. Okay. Well, it's a brand new and bright and glorious dawn. See, look, south of the Kanahua Cemetery, north of the Kanahua Cola Plant, south of Billings. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. We're going in, baby. I'm gonna start at Kanahua and head down south. Now I'll just go straight there. Ho! Yeah, she has some pretty nice clothes. That's like, I thought it was a Under Armour, but it's not. It's a jacket. It flares out in the front, and it has a nice padding on the shoulders, on the collarbone area. Then it has some garbage on the arms, some flim flam on the chest. All right, beast. Show yourselves. Help! Whoa, it's different. Hey there, Badger. Hey, Badger. Hey, Badger. You doing okay? Get the ball. Here, get the ball. I had to try, people. I had to try. Let me go drop everything off first. All right. I'm gonna talk to this robot.
Protect and serve.
And serve. All right. Hail! Did Paladin Ramadi send you? Did the Paladin send you? Good. We need your help. It's confusing.
Huh? Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger.
No funny moves.
Hey, don't shoot. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Haha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized.
They really decked out this barn here. I love what you did with this barn. Boom! Boom! Turn that radio off. Turn that radio off. Alright. Now, first things first. Gonna give up what you got. I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel. You want to sit down and talk? Alright, which one of you wants to speak first? You?
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy.
I will punch off your knee.
I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
Oh my. Well, you see, the Brotherhood of Steel sent me to ask about the ghoul attacks in the area.
Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Yeah?
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The
Whoa.
adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
Darn right. First of all, that lamp over there by your husband looks very nice. Was that an oriental lamp? I like that. The glaze on it is beautiful. How much? Huh? First of all, Paladin Romani sent me to find out if you knew where the ghoul attacks were coming from, and no smart answers.
Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot
Smart
of the
answer.
sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the
Yep.
Orwell orchards.
Yep.
Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
The Orwell orchards are, it's right across the street from the creamery. It's right next to the River Gorge Bridge, whatever. I know exactly where it is. It's north of the Teacup, north of Poseidon Power Plant. I know exactly what to do. Okay? Alright. It sounds like I'd be helping you if I did this job. Yeah. Maybe there's a reward for my effort.
Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not
I
for
said no
us.
smart answers.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking.
I want those board games.
Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation.
Radiation.
Now, we can spare this.
Was it a single rat away? Oh, Rad-X. Well, any idea how many ghouls there might be? Because I'm a little afraid guy.
Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said.
You're garbage.
If you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening.
I'm
careful out there.
I'm from these parts. You don't know me. I go into the DMV, baby. I go into the White Spring Golf Club. I go into the Burrows. I love ghouls. They're like butter to my knife. Well, I have more questions for you, your family here.
All right, then.
How much dry stores do you have? You have beans, spices, seed, any old manuals? Do your boys here want to join the Brotherhood?
Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
What about
Marty,
me?
You barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
Damn.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'll pay
I'm
you to
just
take
kidding. You boys know we love you.
Carol, would you let your sons join the Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, which one do I ask? Well, of course he wants to do it, but you have to ask her because she's in charge. Clearly, this guy has no spine.
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults.
But
Or close enough, I guess.
But
And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone.
If I got you some
One of them
robots.
wants to go? Well, now, George and I'll just have to live with it. You ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Are they
Me,
just-
me.
Well, clearly it's that guy. George, what do you think about it?
Careful, George.
You heard the wife. She says one of them can go, then one can go, I suppose.
Careful, George. Well, well, I wasn't sent here to do any recruiting.
I'd prefer you kept it that way, then.
I think I could be a real asset to you, though. I'm good with machines, and I work hard. Heck, I'm the one who repaired the bots outside.
Forget about him. The Brotherhood's tough, not a bunch of nerds. I'd be perfect.
Let it be, boys.
Enough about that. I have some other questions.
Fine by me.
Just the four of you here?
Me, George, and the boys. Marty's the overeager one.
Hmm.
Colin's the quiet one.
Hmm.
I hope I don't need to remind you, we're not defenseless.
I can slay
There's
you
also
all.
the robots outside, of course.
Before you stood
I
up.
got them helping with the chores.
Nerd.
Boys, knock it off.
So, us, the robots, and the dogs, I guess. And enough firepower to discourage pests.
You don't even know what's out here. You don't even know what's out here. How's your farm doing?
Well, we're getting to be self-sufficient soon. Greenhouse is getting there. George wants to restore the house, but we're fine in here.
The boys are going to want rooms of their own, dear. Don't act like you wouldn't mind being away from their snoring.
We've got other work needs doing first. Lord, if I can put up with your snoring for 20 years, I can surely deal with them.
Alright, well, I have everything I need. Goodbye.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
Stop speaking for your husband. Hey there.
You gotta take me with you.
Well, do you really want to join?
Of course! Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in?
Well, I am kind of a big deal, you know.
Ha! Awesome! I am your guy. Definitely. I mean, if you're sure. I really want to do this.
Okay, well, maybe you're right. But I should talk to your other brother. You know, the other one?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want. But you'll see, I'm the clear choice. Not that Colin's not great or anything, but he's not Brotherhood material, like me.
Well,
let me know when you're ready to make a decision.
See, I think Marty here, I think he feels like this is his calling, and I think this guy is way more useful for keeping things operational. I feel like these guys rely upon him to keep this whole place operational. He'd be a scribe or something. Okay? He'll be a frontline soldier, and I think the Brotherhood would need people like, you know, bullet shields. You need some firepower. And I think he would love doing it. You know? So if I took him instead, this guy would run away from home. He would run away from home. Don't you think? He would be frustrated. So here's the thing. If I took the other brother and left him, he'd feel frustrated and overburdened with all the work that the other brother would left him. And he'd be resentful that his brother left him with all the stuff to do. Okay? He would be okay with it. He'd feel honored. He would feel honored to do everything all by himself. He'll say, good, Marty would just slow me down anyways. So, I take Marty. Let me go tell this guy no.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood.
I don't care.
I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right?
I think your family needs you here. I'm sorry. You don't seem like the military type anyways. Stay with your parents.
It is safe. So safe, I'll end up still running this place when I'm old.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with farming, and I love my parents, but there's so much more out there.
Shut up. Well, too bad. You're staying here. Well, there's other ways off the farm than join the Brotherhood. I'm sorry. You just want to leave for no reason? Your brother cares.
Maybe so, but Marty's right about one thing. The Brotherhood has the coolest tech.
Well, too
It'd
bad.
be amazing to get to work with it and learn from them.
I said too bad. Goodbye.
Okay. I'll be here if you reconsider.
Yep. You. Are you ready? I'm gonna get you killed in combat.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it.
Well, there's a bunch of
just like
ghouls.
that night shit who was here before.
You met Night Shin?
Heck yes. And Paladin Romani. So cool. Yeah, I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me.
Okay. Well, have you ever been in a fight before? You killed some monsters?
Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go now, and I'll see you in a bit.
Oh. All right. I'll be here if you change your mind about me joining.
Okay. Goodbye.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this.
I think I can do it now.
I'm strong.
What makes you a good
fit,
recruit?
And I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight. Mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever.
Bad stuff out there. Alright, well, I think I have to do this afterwards. So, I'll come back, my friend. I'll come back. I'll come back. I will come back. You don't need these board games, do you? You don't need these board games. So, we're going down to orwellorchards.org. Okay? And I probably will have to come back. And once I come back, I could recruit them. You know? We're about to slay a bunch of ghouls. My specialty. Problem is I don't have any stim packs. Besides one. That's all. I'm gonna punch them good. Punch them real good. Punch them real good. You know? Alright. Locate the source of the ghoul attacks? Why, sure. Head out to the orchards. I don't come here enough, you know? Who the heck are you?
I ain't stealing. I'm taking it.
Alright. Okay. Go to the house. Aha. The basement. Whoa. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's the bomb shelter at the farm. All right. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. More weights. Here we go. Meow. Thank you. Yo. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ian Orwell's terminal. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bait denied their loan. Gabba gabba hee hey. Mind's fogged, hard to focus. Didn't understand the sacrifice. Can't leave me. Secure door control. Open the door. Released. Okay. Okay. Lucky hits, baby. 59, 28, 42, 88. That's his winning ticket. The Beast of Grafton. Oh, they'll swarm you. Watch out. Whoa. Sure are bright. Okay. Break down everything. Alrighty. There's a weapon on me, right? Sure. This is a nice, very nice bomb shelter. Talk about a really good bomb shelter. They have the miniature golf up top. All kinds of stuff. Oh man. Bunch of wine bottles. I'll drink the bourbon. The suburban. They have movies by the pool. And we're done. Report to Paladin Romani. Let's go back to the orchard first. If I could. Maybe I had to talk to those guys before I left. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, sir. So I went and watched that live action trailer for Fallout 76 that was released a couple years ago with the Beach Boys in the background. And watching it again is fantastic. It shows all these locations I'm familiar with. It shows rad toads, it shows ghouls. So super duper high resolution computer graphic ghouls, liberators, rad toads, Deathclaw, and it showed Mount Blair, and it showed the mire, the area with the plane caught in the thing. All these areas I know, and it showed someone's camp. It showed like the welcome home sign, everything. I guess we're done, huh? I guess I missed my chance. So for FYI, you gotta do it before you leave the building. I thought maybe I had to come back.
Something else you needed?
No, we're done. We're done. See, it's no longer marked on the map. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go back to the place. Yeah. Yeah, it shows like a bunch of Protectron, flim-flams, and ghouls at the farm over there by the, I think it's the farm across from the Gilman Lumber Mill, whatever it's called, in the forest. That was the farm. I recognize that farm. I recognize the mire area and some other spot and some other spot. Pretty good stuff. It's just, you know, false advertising. False advertising. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. You figure that if this was a real game, that you'd be able to go talk to them afterwards. Like, sorry, can't do it anymore for no reason. They all died. Nope. Kind of dumb. That's okay. Yeah.
Go home. Let us.
All done.
This much paper.
All
Welcome back.
done.
Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
It was easy.
Good work. One less pocket of monsters in the area, and a clear sign to the locals that we're on their side.
Done right.
You've risen to the challenges set before you, and proven your worth to myself, Knight Shin, and Scribe Valdez. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Probationary initiate.
Sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away.
Oh.
If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doop-boop.
People of Appalachia think a bomb is a light thing.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Hello, Initiate.
Hey.
Congratulations on officially joining our ranks.
Done right.
I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up.
Word?
I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help.
Okay.
A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies.
Okay.
The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
Cool. You got it, boss. Understood, Paladin.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
Yes, ma'am.
Be different now if Taggarty's unit had survived.
Bye. Wouldn't it be nice if you could find the retreat? So now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pump the brakes for 5 seconds, and march down to a train station really quick. Let me mark it for you on the map. Yeah, they did use, they did use, oh god, oh no. We have another Preston Garvey on our hands. They did use the term settlement. Kind of funny. I'm dressed up like Preston Garvey anyways. Let me mark it for you in the map. Help him out. Pretty exciting. All these locations. There's probably a bunch of locations. It really is unfortunate that you can't talk to those kids again. Kind of dumb. You know? But hey, decisions, right? Oh yeah. So right over here at the train station, there's going to be a poster. Your new home shelter. Hey, that's not the Fallout art style. That's not the Fallout art style. Who the heck drew that piece of garbage? Maybe it is. Shazam. Woohoo! Visit the claim shelter location. Way over there? Are you serious? Let's go. Let's go, Excelsior. Yeah, you have to choose one of the boys before you go out to the orchard. Garbage. Meh. Okay, now I'm going north into the wood line. I took down a fallout shelter, just like the mobile game. Way off in the wood line. What in the world? Was this always here? Was this always here? I just never found it. I mean, probably. Vault 51. Oh my god. Woohoo! Okay, I have to hide this guy on the channel. Sorry. I'm sorry, Taylor. Whoa! That's my name! Whoa! That's who I am. That's who I am, people. That's my real Earth name, by the way. I hope you know, right there. In case you didn't know, that's my actual name.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm here for a shelter.
Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you. I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
Mr. 555. He's one of those big fat bouncing boys. Solid amateur boys. Mr. 555. Yeah. This camp sucks. Alright. Beep pop boop. Shelters Information Hub. Boom. Okay. Basic information. Expansions for your camp. Come ready to be customized. Perfect sanctuary. Interested. Cover dividing such. I hate the whole idea. That you could have things floating. Still immersion breaking. Building and shelters. A little bit different. You can take advantage of relaxed snapping and support restrictions to build mind-blowing structures, or discard gravity altogether and build items in midair. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yes. Oh no. For those seeking a more traditional building experience, snapping rules can be enabled. But why would you even allow it to be disabled or enabled? What is this? Private server? Oh yeah. Food, water, allies, and resources. So you can't have allies. You can't have allies in your shelter, people. What? A boobity 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 boobie boo. Hey there, James. Fat man can really jump it for a fat man. When you register as a shelter owner, you'll receive your first camp shelter entrance. It can be placed in your camp and used to access your new home. Each shelter you own comes with an entrance. You can place multiple entrances. Shelter entrances can be placed in your Appalachian camp or inside of other shelters to create a... Whoa! Well, that's cool. You could have a daisy chain, where you could have one shelter linking to another shelter linking to another shelter. Interesting. You can lock your shelter entrances for privacy. Leave them unlocked for visitors. Locked shelter entrances can be picked. What? Why would it say the Shelters Claim Center accepts no responsibility for the theft of personal belongings? You can't steal anything. Maybe. Socializing in shelters. We at the Claim Center understand your desire to entertain. Shelters have no maximum occupancy limit. Okay. They can stop by even when you're not there. They fully support team building. Garbage. Dweller-on-dweller violence. You can engage in combat with other dwellers while inside a shelter. If you attack someone inside a shelter and return to Appalachia, you will also retain your hostile status. The reverse is also true. If you attack someone in Appalachia and go into the shelter, they will follow you. If you're killed inside of a shelter, you keep all your stuff. Yeah. Find your friend. We believe that teamwork is the key to success in Appalachia. Locate your teammates' shelters so you know where to find them. Simply open your map. If your teammates have unlocked shelters entrances in their camp, be visible to you. Yeah, sure. Exiting a shelter. Blah, blah, blah. You just exit using your map. Travel expenses incurred will be identical, of course. Bye! Okay, communications log. Oh my god. Vault 51 internal network is unavailable. Okay, analyzing, detecting human activity on the network. Okay. Test number 2. Can you hear me now? Network unreachable. You don't have the clearance. Test 1. Are you in there? Moving on. We can't stay for long. Brutally cold. Our names are Jamison Gorillo and Aaron Brady. We're going to follow the Potomac south. Warmer climate. I feel bad about leaving Mr. Clark, but he refuses to desert his post. Dang it. Trying again. The bot says the network's still operational. Appalachia's toast. We haven't seen any of the signs of life here in weeks. It's crazy, I tell you that much. It's crazy. Crazy. Anybody out there? Anybody left in the network? This is Jameson at the Appalachian Claim Center. Something's crazy happened here. Some kind of attack. I can't get in touch with my family or any of the office landlines. I tell you that much. Usami. Me and another engineer are down here with our claim center's bot. Now stay inside as long as possible, dang it. Sales pitch. Now that the system's functional, we need to iron out the sales pitch. Shelter is the home of the future. We're having posters made to advertise. A couple guys gonna be placing them around the world, having a good old fun time. Password required, okay. I don't have the password. Ruben's notes, okay. Registration system. New owner. Yay. Turn that radio off. So dangerous, man. Alright.
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits.
Yay.
I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance.
Garbage.
As a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
So this means that you truly have a mobile camp because your instanced camp stays with you. So now you just, you know. You know the password?
I'm afraid not. Mr. Gill was quite paranoid about things like that. He kept his effects in a locked safe and always carried the key on him. If he wrote down the password, he likely locked it in there.
Okay. Thank you.
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations. I'll distribute your free shelter to you. Before we part...
Tell me more.
Certainly. Your free shelter is a complimentary expansion for your home, modeled after the very claim center we're standing in. It comes equipped with workshop functionality, so you can get started building and decorating right away. Simply place the shelter entrance you claim today in your camp and prepare to enter a bright new world of home expansion and customization.
Word? Tell me more.
Gladly. Shelters are the homes of the future, perfect for post-apocalyptic living. Each shelter is a unique interior, ready to be decorated. All shelters come equipped with workshop functionality to allow you to create the home of your dreams, an escape from the dangers of Appalachia. Shelters are accessible via entrances, like the one I just distributed to you. Simply place the entrance in your camp and step into your new home. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Besides...
Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Okay. Yeah, he has a slightly different voice. Maybe they got a different... he sort of sounded like the normal Mr. Handy for a second when he was doing like the robotic voice, but it's a different dude. And he's not trying to exactly sound like it. So it's not like they got a voice actor to sound like the other guy. It's just a different dude. Kind of weird. But whatever. Vault 51 has been discovered. And now I will move my flim-flam camp. Garbage town. My whole camp has to be redesigned. You know? My whole camp has to be redesigned. My shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. My sweet, sweet shoulder. Kinda busy, so you can't flim me. Might as well flim me alone, ba-doot-doot. Yeah. Shelters. Garbage. Be careful if you could put it on the second floor. That's kind of stupid. Second floor shelter. You teleport. Boop, 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 boop. Shelter on the roof. That makes sense. Stupid game. Stupid game. That's where my shelter is. Right the heck there. What is it, Mario Brothers? Oh, yeah. That makes no sense. Plow. Plim. Plop. Pizzazz. Uh-oh. Sorry, you can only put it on the ground. Whatever. Ugh. Toggle snapping on. Toggle snapping off. That is so garbage. That means I can do this. Why would you ever want to do that? No. Why would you ever want to do these things? It's so terrible. Loading sleep bags. Welcome to my camp. Garbage. What's it like when you put a wall? Oh, I have no blueprints in here. What? What about the structures? You can't fit. Can I put this in here? Can I put this in here? First of all, we need a ceiling fan, say? Not really. Can I put this horrible thing in here? Nope. Can I put this in here? Of course. Can I put that in here? Nope. Can I put this thing? Nope. Of course I can put that. That. Uh-huh. Nope. I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to look. This thing? Nope. Whoa, what's this? What's this? I have a secret. That's a quest item. Okay, floor decor. I'm just trying to see. What's this? A welcome mat. They gave this to us? Done. Well, this is where all the workbenches go, right here. Ugh. I mean, it's a nice large area. Okay, that. Floating pumpkins for no reason. Floating pumpkins. Doing stuff. Bunch of cats. Trees too tall. Oh, there's other workshops that are much... there's other shelters that are taller. This one is... It's like a base level structure. This tank you cannot... Gorillas... Thing. I'll probably be building it here during its own little stream. Can I put this in here? No. I want to see what it's like to build the walls. Oh, look! Core vault wall. Hey, look, we got some new walls, everybody. We got some new walls, everybody. Can I use these walls outside? I don't know. Any floors? Floors don't matter in these parts. Foundation, what's that? What's the foundation? I don't know. You can't put floors. You can put the walls anywhere, even at horrible, horrible angles. Snapping on. Well, that works. The snapping on works because then you get your appropriate spacing. I think it's important to have the wall snapping for the wall, you know, the snapping for the walls. You know? Nazvadanya. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'll build it some other time. But not right now. I was trying to see what's up, you know. Just trying to see what's up, baby. Trying to see. No unauthorized entry. I'll change this out for a door. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna build the stuff afterwards. I'm just building a jail right now. No big deal. Get in the brig. Vote him in the brig. There you go. Got a small one, a small one. Yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna put some garbage up here just for 5 seconds. It's no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. What? I don't have that. Whatever. Ooh. Brotherhood. Ooh. Look at that. The Brotherhood of Steel round table. Look at this thing. It has like lit up chairs and everything. I want that one. I want that one. I'm just gonna, you know, put something over here in the corner. Just temporary. It's just a temporary thing. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. No big deal. There you go. And I'll put a little right over there in the corner. It's no big deal. Okay. It's all temporary. It's all just a temporary situation. Serving no purpose. I'll get some doors up on here. No big deal. Ooh, vault door. What? That's cool. Special vault doors. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to quickly throw down some workbenches. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. No fermenter, huh? That's okay. I'm just going to quickly throw down this stuff here. Whoa, big old meat bag. I want the meat bag. I'll put this here. And over here. And over here. So it rhymes like a cemetery. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Prison beds. No big deal. No big deal. There's no resource category, which means the Collectron can't go down here. What's this? Railing thing. Oh, we got some new railing, people. We got some new railing, people. That's cool. That's cool. Uh-huh. No new weird defenses. Oh, look at this generator. What? Look at this. The vault power bank. What? What? I have it? What? They gave it to me? I have it? Oh my god, look at this thing. It goes on the wall? Oh. It provides 12 power? It provides 12 power. Oh my god. That's a pretty cool thing right there. For a little power connector up on the wall over here. You know what I mean? Boom. Yep. And... you want to access substation Bravo Delta Alpha 1. But you want to access. Alright. I'll come back and I'll, you know, I sort of want to spend a whole stream building that, but I want to build it in phases, you know, to give it some sense of a space, and then I'll get more ideas as time passes by, and it'll construct itself, and then I'll deconstruct everything on the surface and make it into just a store. Yeah, I don't think I saw a vendors tab. Did I? I don't know. Yeah. So the surface, I essentially don't need this whole structure here. Yes. This whole structure here doesn't need to really exist, you see? And, Now, do I still have that power solution? Because that's pretty awesome. I think some of those power solutions are only available inside. Like that. Well, we have the new railing now, so that's pretty cool. Look, we got this railing. That's always nice. Got the railing. Well, I could put it right over here for no reason. That's pretty cool. Hey. Direct the people. Direct the people. I could probably put this... yeah, I could put this in front of my water purifiers. At workshops. This is a pretty good situation. I put a line of water purifiers right in front of there, you know? Pretty nice little item. Or even use it as a little defense for my structures like that, you know? Got a little baby one. Something. You know? I'm just looking. Whoa. Well, that's nice. Well, that's nice, you know. You got the whole elaborate, you can do all kinds of stuff. You get all kinds of clever with it. Whoa. Alright, well, my store will be as it is for a bit. And I do want to... This farm here, I don't like it, so I will be getting rid of it. The easiest way of doing this is to simply do this. And bring out what I need and delete the rest. Oh boy, I'll get rid of you. Okay. I'll get rid of this horrible thing. All these turrets. I'll delete from the bottom up. I need to get back to the storyline. It's funny that this whole thing is happening during the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event. Alright. This horrible little building. My horrible little building. I think maybe they fixed the problem with certain things not being placeable, seeing as they worked on the vault concept, and maybe they fixed the non-placeability of many structures. See, it doesn't make a kerchunk sound, you know what I mean? It no longer makes a big old kerchunky a sound. And my garbage camp can go right here. Or my... See, it doesn't make a big old kaboom sound. Right? So maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. Look, I got a stupid shelter on top. It just doesn't make sense, you know? It don't make no sense. I feel that the surface really needs to be just your camp and some defenses and a farm, because you can't, and the collectron. The surface needs to be a collectron, some defenses, and your vendor. But everything else needs to be in the bunker, I think. You should give a person at least one workbench, maybe, because no, you want them to come into your shelter. So I want them to come into my shelter for their maintenance. I want them to just use my store and let me just verify one more time. Loading screens. Well, that is a shame, sort of. It's a shame. Check this out. Toggle snapping off. See, that's the cool thing. You know what I mean? Power connectors more than meets to flim. Yeah. See, with the toggle snapping off, you could totally sort of just put the power nodes just floating in the air. That's kind of weird, huh? You could say, hey, buddy, Here, let me do this other version. Pointing down. You can just move it wherever you want, which is weird. Power. You know, I'm gonna run it along the side over here. Toggle snapping on. Okay. What? Well, where'd you go? We had our first error of the day. I think having a ground power connector is a bit better, you know, than all this. There you go. It's floating in the air. You know, it's floating in the air. The disco ball is floating in the air. I'm gonna have you right below this. It's not really touching. If it's touching, there'll be problems. See? You don't want it touching. But I want that there. I don't want that there. You see, you really want the ground conduit, and there's plenty of room for it. I don't really want to do it right now. So you really want this. You line her up. You know what I mean? There you go. Toggle snapping on. Well, that works, you know? Where's the curvy piece? Bam. See that? Boom. And we'll do a little final end capper. Boom. Boom. Get rid of all this other garbage that we don't need. Alright. And then here I'll put the wall connector. Even though I think we should have a power generator. See that? This is really cool, this power vault bank, you know, or the vault power bank. See that? I'm going to have it connected from both sides. Now I have 24 power in here with the conduit going back and forth. We have our pieces, Captain. Let's adjust the floor adapter over here. Small piece if we have one. And then boom. Nope. Right here it is. And then the wall adapter. Right over here. Boom, boom. "24 power." Okay, I'll put a welcome home sign over here, whatever. We could have it float, you know, we could have everything. It all floats down here. This is a pretty cool spot, like, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause it kind of works. It kind of makes sense. It's being held up by flimflams. It'll glow. Oh yes, it will glow. Down here they all glow. The problem is I need to replace one of these connectors here, right? And then I'll replace this section with a conduit. Okay. Snapping on. Uh-oh. Do we have these things here? Mm-hmm. There we go. And then power connector up on the wall. And that should provide power. There it is. See that? That works. Welcome to your new home. Take one of the sweets. You see, that's what it works. You know? I'm just trying to see what works floating and what doesn't work. Friends, welcome. Kind of hard to see. We don't really want that floating. I'll put it right here. A little bit higher. Beans, welcome. Snapping off. It's just, yeah. No. Get rid of it. Boom, boom, boom. And I will build maybe a fridge. You can't have fridges down here, you see? You can't have the fridge. But I will put the bathroom. Restroom. And I'll put the glowy thing over here. It's all temporary. Everything in this whole place is temporary, dang it. Yeah. Some of these things are too large. You can't put the trees in here. You could put bushes in here though. That's interesting. Yes. You could put bushes. You could put bushes all day. You could put the bar. I'll just do this for now. Just for now. Don't mind me. Just for now, don't mind me, okay? It's just a thing. Cauldron. That's one thing I don't have over here. A decent cooking station. One of these bad boys, like a so. I'll shove everything down. A lot of smoke. That's too much smoke for indoors. Too much smoke. I'll just use my thing. I'll just use my thing. I'll put some structure on the ground over here. Got my welcome mat, like that really works. I'll put the thing here. Wash. You better watch it. You better wash and watch it. There you go. Just a couple items. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's party time. It's just a couple things before I leave. Let me out. Let me out. I want to go home. Oh yeah, we have a... Better if he's standing. Better if he's standing. Now we have to have a little bit of light. Snapping on. And we have to give them all little tables in the corner. Hey Chris, I purchased the camp by going to a train station, and it had me go north in the map. I'm gonna give them all this here. There we go. And there you go. And I'll drop a little light over here. Yahoo. Uh-huh. You got some light, you got some light, you got some light. Let me out, let me out, is what he's saying. Oh boy. You can't do nothing around here. Not in my watch. Okay, snapping off. Which means I can get him going. Right over here. It's all temporary. It's all temporary. Oh, we got the power over there, huh? For no darn reason. I built another power bank right here in the wall. Okay, and power connectors will be going down across the floor. Toggle snapping on. Right down here, facing all the way down. Long connectors and halfway through. Uh-oh. Okay, the first one really matters. Yeah. You go down to the train station, there'll be a poster. In any train station, it'll have you go to the top of the map and do your thing. Okay, get this power connector going. Okay. And I'll put it on the wall. And then this one gets removed and it gets replaced with one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And then one more power connector up on the wall. There we go. Okay. And okay, so I got the flims, the flams, a couple horrible beds. Let me check a couple things. All the way down here. And the theremins supposed to play different music depending on what time of day it is. I'm just gonna put this right here. It's temporary. I'll put you right in the middle. Oh boy. I'll put another scrap box right here. And find a little toolbox over here. I like to put the safe here. Right behind him. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Way off in the corner. Don't you even know? I put some Americana tradition on the wall. Uh-huh. Armor ace. That thing. No big deal, no big deal. Here. And right over there. A little bit of actualization. Hey, there's new signs over here. Yep, new radiation signs. Okay. I don't really need certain things. I'm gonna put some of the larger creatures over here, like some of the meaner guys, you know. Whoa, 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 that is a big head. That's a big, crazy old head there. Uh-huh. Hello. Go back on this side. Okay, Mothman. Uh-oh. Dude, some of these things are too big. I'll put you right over here. There you go. Yep. Just some of the larger things. Oh, good golly. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll put a bunch of normal heads over here, like a Yalguai. And just something larger. This is all temporary. I'll say again 15 more times. There we go. That's good. Okay. Okay, this last one's gonna have just a couple. I'll put a Brahmin here. Okay. Got the stuff. I'm just populating it. It's no big deal. It's no big. Yes, Lucas, this is the new update. Oh my dear Flim, can you even imagine? I should put a rug on the floor first, though. Okay. There's a bathroom over there in the corner, and it smells bad. Oh, it smells so bad. Okay. The restroom smells so bad. We don't want anything falling on our heads now. Let's put this over here. Boom. I'll put the armor ace. Guess we don't need it. But I will put, here. I'll put this train set right in front of this desk here for no darn reason. Just to provide some ambiance in here. Some ambiance, you know? Okay. And hey Lucas, it came out early because they messed up. They messed up and they released it early on Xbox or something by accident. And because of that, they had to release it. They had to release it for everybody. For everybody. So it came out. Maybe I'll put it over here in the corner. Hey there, Ian. Is that your name again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. We're doing it. And now I'll put a couple lamps over here. Even though there's no power over yonder, we're about to get some power. Check out this awesome generator. Snapping on. Snapping on. Okay, let me attach that to the ceiling. Oh, yes. Alrighty. Then I'll get myself a lamp over here. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Time to get all funky with it. Okay, I'll get the Greylock Man. Here, I'm gonna put one of these klaxon lights by the power. That people are safe and sound. There needs to be a rug here. I don't want the weights damaging anything. No, I'm not having fun with this. I'm just saying one more thing and I'm almost done.
Greetings, new follower.
Just one more thing.
Hail, hail, and hail.
And hail. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel, baby. Gotta respect them.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Whatever happened to the birds in the sky and a girl and a guy? Hey, look, we got a spotter. Look, it's a spotter. He's spotting ya. Oh, he's spotting you. Good. Okay. Evil cat. Now look at the Greylock man. Greylock and whoa! Look at this one, the Brahmin plushie. All these items. I'm just look at the Brahmin plushie. Look how large. Look at it. Whoa! I like how if you dig around, you can find these things. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Go here. You go here. Ship in a bottle. All my garbage on display, hey. You will see all my garbage and you'll like it, yay. All my garbage on display, hey. You will see all my garbage and you'll say, hooray. Know your plants. That's the brewing station, so you have the alcohol thing. Sheep Squatch ate my brother. I should put this over here. Buy the Sheep Squatch, perhaps. Maybe on the back of the porta potty. Watch this, snapping off, so I can now place it exactly where I want it. Hovering them. Oh. There we go, that's good enough. And I'll put a little light on it. Or buy it. On or buy. Might be too bright. Snapping on. That whole corner gets lit up. That's good. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We're almost done. Eh. Screw it in. Oh. I don't like things to be too symmetrical. There we go. Oh, look at this. Red truck ceiling light? Whoa. That's new. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we are almost done. Ooh. Yeah, the budget is very large, as you can see. Budget's very large. Might as well have no budget at this point, you know what I mean? Might as well have no budget. There's no need for a bug zapper down here. Go away, no restroom. We have America. America's very important. Now this would be something cool to float. Toggle snapping off. Right in front. Nope. Not that floaty. Not that floaty. Hmm. Oh my god. Well, that's just terrible. That's just terrible. Just the love shack over here. Nah. Nah. Okay, appliances. I can't do the radio. Smoke machine. Alarm clock. Alarm clock. And television. There's not many chairs in here. This isn't really a hangout. I have no chairs. I'm gonna put a bench right here. And right there. And maybe oh yes. Okay. I'll put a little lantern right here at the bottom. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, this is on top of my, the above ground budget. I'm very concerned about carbon monoxide poisoning, so I can't do that. Okay. We're all good, all good, all good. For now. I don't really want a disco light in here. I don't know if that'll work out. I guess it does right behind the Brotherhood of Steel sign. Hmm. But I want it to be visible, so I have to move it forward a couple inches. A little more. How about parallel? Alright, cool. Awesome. Awesome. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know. I know. Step 1. I flip this. I knew what to do. A little clocky, a little clockaroony. Okay, almost done with the thing. Don't really want to be doing this right now, but that's okay. Okay, let me try this out. The main problem with this, if I tried to spell something out in the air, it'll be really hard to make it lined up. You know what I mean? If it's not snapping. Normally you could place it against the wall. That'd be really, really hard. But you could try. Especially if you don't have 3D. If you're not in VR, it's sure hard. You know? So much effort involved. Imperfection is perfection. Yeah. It's just too ridiculous. If you're spelling out some long thing, it'll be so darn messy. I was thinking about putting it on a poster or some sort of sign so I could snap it to it and then just elevate the thing. You know? For example, if I had a table or a shelf or something, like one of these, and just elevate this whole big old thing, but that's ugly. Whoop, this one. This would work. But then you're blocking off everything behind it, you know? Let's try it out. Try it out. Oh yeah, easy peasy. These other letters are much smaller. Or larger. Much larger. Much larger. I don't feel comfortable with marking up my flag. Right here. I'll bring this down to match. That's a good spot. I'll bring you over. I'll bring you over. And it's gonna go right here. We'll see how large it is. We'll go from there. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to move the whole thing over. Yep. Right about here. You'd think that the lights would distribute the power, shouldn't it, you know? If these lights are connected, they should be able to distribute the power from one another. But, you know, whatever. All the way down. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can put this way over here. Only so many letters. Only so many letters. That works. It's pretty small. These letters don't snap to each other. This word doesn't look like a real word anymore. Bring it down a bit. All the way over. Okay. B. Right there in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna raise you up. Right about there. Okay, I'm about to get the power coming across. In just a moment. Yep. Power's gonna come across. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Okay, now over here, what we're gonna do is get the power going that way. So I'll move this right here, get that going across, and check this out. Conduit action. Right angle town. And Alrighty. And right over here. More confetti for the ground. Oh, yes. I have prisoners. And they're not getting out. Cool. Hey Sandra. The update's cool so far. I was just messing with my camp shelter for a bit. Oh boy. I built a little weird I built a weird jail. I built a weird jail. A jailhouse. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna put a chair over here. It's like a waiting area, you know? It's reclining, you can kind of relax for a moment. And step you over. Go right there, right over there, right over there, and we'll get a little table. Even though it's a little bit too high elevation. There we go, that's a bit better. And get ourselves a little light, little lamp. Right over here, and go right over here, go right there, and we'll get a chair right over here. So maybe this guy can go right over yonder. No, I'll get a chair right here. A green version. And we'll put a little table. And we'll put a light. A different skeleton. You ain't looking at nothing, punk. Gonna hang out right there for a second. Okay. Yes, Metalhead HD, this is the new update. I just built this camp shelter real quick. Got TV, got the flim flam. Some people might want to sit right by the TV, you know. Whoa, wheelchair, what? That makes perfect sense. Alright, cool. Whee! Yay. No, I do need a power armor workbench. You know? Hey. Yeah. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. What do you know? What do you say? Maybe I put the arcade machine over here. If there's room, which there ain't. Don't need no stinking arcade machine. Oh, let's get rid of it. Alright, done. Or am I? Or am I? Ain't no budget over here. You're good to go for no reason. And... okay, I guess I'll do these. I'll do these. General Atomics Flim Flam. And... the Unstoppables, because that's what you are. One more power connector off here in the corner. It's cool that they gave us these new generators. Well, that took 2 hours. That took 2 hours, people, to build this thing. Put this all the way over here in the corner. And I'll get rid of this. Oh, we need it though. What about now? There we go. Much better. I don't want the power going all the way over everywhere. I guess I could have the friends welcome thing. Right here. Snapping off so I could float it right in front. Boom. I'll try to oh. It's not all that visible, but, you know, because the background is white. Oh, yes. And right over here. Gotta have vague symmetry. Problem is there's no power over there. So I have to break this apart, add more power conduits on the floor. Right over here, snapping on. Okay, and then we'll get the smaller one. We'll get the bridge. And get a power connector right here on the wall. Oh, right. Well, that was the problem. Wait, that was not the problem. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Problem is that is too far. What if I go right here? Obviously. There's the limit, apparently. And that's just crazy, which means I'll swap out this one as well, because it's not close enough. So, the good thing is that the budget is so darn large. I think you'd have to go out of your way, I don't know, to purposely try to kill the budget by putting a bunch of generators that fill the entire room with generators. Every last little inchy poo. Now they said that you can chain the shelters together. Oh, come on, man. Is it right in the middle to the point where we can't have any fun here? Yeah. Or maybe if I put two and have them overlap left and right. Because there's enough power left and right. See, I don't think there's a weird limit for... Oh, you could have 50 lights. It says it right there. I'm at 48 right now. Okay, I'll put 2. Okay. It's 48. Oh boy. This is 49. And that's with all the words and everything, which is great. Okay, right about... Snapping off, I can build it wherever I want. Alright, cool. Much better. Much better. We're at 48 or something. And I have to have a lamp right over here to let people know that there is a working bench. I'll put candles. 50. All the lights, huh? Hey there, Metalhead HD. Yes, there's all kinds of new stuff in this update. Okay. There's the Brotherhood of Steel content. I've already done several missions for them. I've already went down to Fort Atlas, talked to Ramadi and all the rest, and did some cool little missions. And so there's the Steel Dawn update, and there's a bunch of quests. A bunch of storyline quests, just like with Wastelanders, but with the Brotherhood of Steel theme. And you got camp shelters. Camp shelters are these instanced underground things. Okay. With a huge budget. You know? Let me put this right over here. Don't know where I'd put this. Pretty cool. I'm just kind of curious, what would happen if I go one layer deeper? It is so large, though. I guess I could put it right here. Okay, it's the same one. It's the same one. Alright. Thought so. I was just testing. To see if you could have chained, you know, the same entrance, but, whatever. Okay, well, we're done here. Yoo-hoo! We did it, everybody. Sort of. All the lights are used up. 50. I wanted it to at least feel like home. Make it feel... But this is like more like a workspace, but in like all this is nonsense over here. You have to choose your poison. Which one do you want to sleep in? Got my weights over here. Everything else. Drop off the goods in the box. So I learned you can't have vendors down here, you can't have allies down here. And some of the items you can't put down here. Hey there, Mike. I made my little camp shelter. That's cool. I'm about to continue on with the main Brotherhood of Steel quest line. I've done a couple things so far. Pretty awesome. Eventually, I'll have to redesign the outside of my camp to make it a really good vendor. And I'm not going to have any workbenches up there. You know? No workbenches up there. I like to put sleeping bags on top of beds. But in this case, oh, it won't let me. That's okay. Pretty nasty beds here. But I'll sleep in one. Oh, it's opposite. It's opposite. Oh, actually, yes. There's no gap there, so I'll sleep in this one. Maybe I'll sleep in this one. Alright. The bed facing the wrong way or something? Are you in the way? Nope. Yoo-hoo! What up, what up, what up? So, as for the Steel Dawn update, really quick, there's a bunch of garbage. Theremin plays 2 different songs. Bony Death Tambo makes different sounds. It seems like they buffed all the different grenades, the cryolator and the flamethrower, and they nerfed the refrigerant backpack. They changed how food and drink works, but now there's no more negative effects, but you do get extra positive effects. 35% AP regen and max AP, or max HP. Yep. And a bunch of other stuff. They fixed VATS, greatly improved the accuracy of VATS. Hits that successfully strike the target now deal damage correctly. And it made it where VATS doesn't close out automatically whenever an enemy blocks line of sight. Pretty good. And they correct the damage dealt with Gauss weapons and VATS. Fixed a bunch of exploits and everything. Daily ops, you have to do daily ops now to get the recon armor, crusader pistol, plasma cutter, and hellstorm missile. Lunchboxes will be sold in the Atomic Shop on December 1st. Backpack flare will be available eventually. For the bundles in the Atomic Shop, you will no longer have to purchase the whole thing. Items that you already own will be marked in each bundle description, and the pricing will be adjusted based upon, you know, how many items you already own. We're doing the camp shelter thing here. They each have their own budget, which is amazing. Yep. And I'm working on the quest line. About to continue in just a second. We've been going on for 4 hours now. Normally, I get up and get some coffee or something every 2 hours, but I was busy. So let's continue. Well, that's sort of annoying. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second, everybody. Don't you go anywhere, or get yourself some popcorn or something. We're about to go back down and do the main mission. Or the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. And hail. Okay, there you go. Check out my foods. Oh, you know, I should have a fridge in here. If I could. You can't have any fridges in here. Interesting. That's so weird. I don't know. There's some changes between the surface and down below. On the surface, I gotta put my vendors and some fridges. You know? My character is absolutely thirsty right now. Absolutely thirsty. Okay, that's fine. And I will get some food active. Whatever I might have. Because there's buffs. There's new buffs available, you say? Let's go down the list and eat all of our foods. Garbage. Everything. I feel like the foods last longer because everything I had from earlier isn't dying as fast or isn't rotting as fast. So, that could be it. They made the refrigerant backpack only have a 50% reduction of the spoilage rate, but at the same time, it seems like they made food not spoil as fast. But we have these new buffs, you say? The fully hydrated and fully fed. +1 strength. Pretty cool. So, let's go, go, go. If we must. If we can. So if you just got here, this is my shelter. Got my workbenches down here. In the front, got the symptomatic. Got the Queen, Mothman stuffed here. I have all these jail cells, you see? Deathclaw guy over there. That welcome home sign is floating in the air, but you can't tell. It looks like it's hung up. So, in that sense, you could put posters kind of hanging from the ceiling. Pretty cool. A little work area back here. Ooh. Got a bathroom over here. Oh. Yep. And things. We have these new power blocks here, which is awesome. All the way down and across. Power conduits. And that's that. Yes, it seems like they nerfed it. It says that it now keeps food fresh for 50% longer, when before it felt like it was way longer. You know? But now it seems like my standard food, or just the food that was on me, isn't spoiling as fast. I think. It's been a bunch of hours. I didn't cook this stuff during the session, and we're 4 hours into the stream, and the food is still not rotten. I figured it would have been. All this standing around. Okay, so I have to redesign this whole thing. Eventually. Not exactly right now. disarming discovery. Now we have to go talk to these people. I'm watching my health alright. Engaging minimal distance.
Approach and identify yourself.
Alright. So I'm not going to do that mission up there just yet. I want to kill a couple things. Kill a couple things for a moment. I have an increased need for that really cool perk under endurance that amplifies the effects of being well fed and well hydrated. Because now the effects have been increased, so it's really good. Right now I have 35% increased AP regen from being well hydrated. But I guess this also promotes a reason to have the endurance perks to keep you hydrated longer.
Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates I provided. That is all.
It makes Speed Demon a bit worse. Speed Demon makes you thirsty. You know? Speed Demon makes you thirsty. Oh, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Let's not forget it's Mole Miner time. Oh boy. Let's not forget. And let's not forget that the cryolator, the flamethrower, and all of the non-physical explosive grenades, or non-physical grenades do more damage. So all the floater grenades do more damage. Pretty good. You know? Yeah, so the perk to increase the effectiveness of being well fed and well hydrated, and maybe perks to keep you in that state longer. Because you already lost the well hydrated from the Speed Demon, probably. Oh, so that would give you a reason to just avoid Speed Demon and just use a pistol if you want to run faster. With the Gunrunner perk. See, I got this pistol earlier. You're supposed to use bats. Oh, you're supposed to use bats with it. But I don't believe in such things. Ooh, this is a good pistol. This is a pretty good pistol here. That's without any perks. That's with 0 perks. Besides the, Demolition Expert, of course. That's the Fact Finder. Here, I'll take a picture of this. pretty good. I have to say that is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. And the design looks different, doesn't it? I don't recognize this design of that weird barrel. That's also a good point there, Melissa. You were avoiding using Speed Demon because of the debuff, but now there is no debuff.
Noise?
But yeah, I got that from one of the first... I got that maybe from answering all the right stuff. Remember when I don't know if you're there for that part, but they had me using different stats bonuses to remove some modules from some big machines. I had to use agility to turn some garbage and use intelligence to do the CPU and use luck to do something and then strength for something. And because I did all of it, at the end she was very happy with me and I got that weapon. So maybe something like that happened with those brothers. Maybe I missed out on some awesome weapon. Here, I won't be needing this. You know? And I bet you, depending on which brother you chose, you get a different reward.
Additional connections required.
Who knows?
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
I'm doing good not using a stim pack. It sure is scary though. There's no stim pack thing. But now I have motivation to level up again. Alrighty. So I would like to stay hydrated. Is that hydrated? Drinking juice? Yeah. I wish the symbol would remain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Game's getting better and better. Yeah, so I like the camp shelter thing. You know, all you really have to build is your vendor. And it eliminates the problem with losing your camp. And I believe you're able to erase the entire thing with a button.
Please clear the area.
Let me see if it's visible on the map. It is! Woohoo! People can... Oh boy! Am I the only person on the map with one? You see? Look, a different symbol. Oh man.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Where are you? Oh yeah. It's okay. There was some cool mission with going downstairs and helping out the scribe fix some parts and stuff like that, or figure out what's going on. And there's a nice chunk of story. We learned that the Atlas thing was like a weaponization of the weather program, weaponization, and that for some reason unknown that we don't know yet, it was called to a close. They had to stop. And some old notes said that they're pretty upset about it, and that there's booby traps built in. But in the process, we found an ultrasight power source that the scribe lady was very, very happy about, and that she's trying to reverse engineer it. This ultrasight power cell. Okay. I'm gonna go down here for a moment. You know, I think I'm gonna be buying a lot of lunch boxes, people. And that's the sad thing. 40 bucks a month, is that a good amount? 40 bucks a month worth of lunch boxes? My eyeball. That's how it starts, you know. That's how it starts. Everyone's so busy. A couple days ago, as a joke, I touched my eyeball. And now I feel like my eyelashes are tangled. But that's just how it starts. That's how the dye situation starts. Some extra pressure. But it's really something a brewing. It is, see, at that point it'll be kind of like power leveling, right? But I was iffy about lunchboxes in general. Yes, it does seem like pay to win. But that's what the gold was. I had a problem with the lunchboxes in general at first. The fact that they even existed. Was like, oh, they give you plus 25 and they stack up to that, they'd be using them all the time. Blah, 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 blah. You know? I don't know about spending money on it. It all depends on how expensive they are. Well, the lunch boxes, they give you a random buff, and a plus 25% XP gain, and they stack 4 times, and you can use them for yourself and other people. So it's like a gift to other people as well. Like earlier today, I was at Mama Dolce's, and one person used one with like a bunch of people standing around, and then somebody else used them. They're contagious. I think it's okay because it works for other people as well, and you're supposed to use them around other people. So you're supposed to do this little symbol right here, lunchbox, lunchbox, and then you give out one, and then they, you know, you don't give it out, you use it around other people. Pretty awesome. Yes, it's a 25% XP gain in addition to maybe a minor, for example, balloon animals. Damage versus animals increase. Something with food and drink where you stay hydrated longer. That's one of them. But there's a bunch of them. different possible buffs. You could buy them for gold. Speaking of buying them for gold, I should probably check out the vendor. But I feel like I need to dig further in the Brotherhood of Steel storyline before that. And I have to do daily ops. Because, that's where you get the plans from. And because you no longer get repeats, it said that you no longer get duplicates of the plans. That since I already have probably all the plans that are available right now, probably, that I'll get the new stuff right away. Right away. Which is good, seeing as you only get one reward per day. There's supposed to be an improvement to VATS here, where it no longer gets cut off if the line of sight gets broken. That was my problem before. These enemies move back and forth, in and out of visibility, and they move behind each other, and then they break the VATS line of sight, and I can no longer use my flim flam. I don't believe in Stimfax, baby. Maybe. There we go, healing factor. You know, honestly, I thought that the Brotherhood of Steel would have been more aggressive in their personality, but they're all pretty nice. So far. They're just very professional. Very professional, that's all. And I'm all about being professional. About to level up. I had to come in here. Oh yeah. I have to mix in the story content with like fighting, otherwise I might be too boring for people. Now I bet you if I go down to the National Isolated Radio Array, there will be 1 or 2 more miners, maybe even 3. And I think the likelihood of there being 0 is lower than there being any at all. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's stop by the NIRA. I can't wait to build a new camp on the surface, because then you could quickly just make a portal to your camp. It's really just a portal to your camp, you know? You're building access to some instanced camp. Right over here, there's going to be maybe 3 mole miners. Oh my god, my shoulder! Oh. We have to get this technology from Thunder Mountain. They left it behind. You know we're going to be sent to Thunder Mountain to find out what the old Brotherhood did. And then they might have us do the workshop. Wouldn't that be cool? It's a bloodbath, baby. Almirante, I tried to put a refrigerator in my camp and it wouldn't let me. Sorry, in the vault or in the shelter. I couldn't put any refrigerators in the shelter, or vendors or allies, so I couldn't.
Face me, you coward!
Which is probably why they did that. But thank you for the question. It's a good question. Almirante was asking if you have, let's say, a refrigerator in your camp, and then you have a vault full of refrigerators, if everything will be refrigerated and you can access them all through your stash. But the problem is you can't build any refrigerators in your vault. Well, here's one. I certainly do feel strong these days. Say that much. It's pretty intense. About to level up, unless I just did. Okay. Yep. Okay. All night long, hunger and thirst, blah blah blah. I'm looking at we got dromedary, blah blah blah, hydration, hydrofix, chems generate less thirst. Oh yeah. Rejuvenated, that's it. That's what I want. It buffs your flim flam. So now over here. Okay, over here I'll take off Master Infiltrator and I'll put on the Endurance perk. So now I'm all ready. You see, I'm all ready. So next level. Oh look, my teammate gave me Rejuvenated. Yay! I didn't have to do it already. Either way. Let's go check out what the buff is. 45. Pretty good, from 35 to 45%. So 45% AP regen, plus 1 endurance, max HP 45, and plus 1 strength. And if I put my third perk on, does it increase it at all? Or take it off? Nope. Okay, well, that's a good thing to share there, Draken. Hey there, Armando. How's it going? Okay, so now I get to use these cool grenades. They're supposed to work now. It's supposed to work.
So, what is it? Who do you think?
Thank you. Thank you. Another one? Nope. Okay. Keep on going. Getting rid of these grenades. Basic cryo grenades. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Right on through. It's gonna kaboom. It's gonna kaboom. Fusion core? Nope. In we go. So after this location and Huntersville and White Springs, I'll be going to do my mission. White Springs and Huntersville have a chance to have a mole miner. So strong. Oh, yeah. Uppercut. There you go. I should use the ammo converter more often. Yeah, I can't wait to convert my surface base. I might do that tomorrow. Goodbye.
Where'd you go? No more hiding for you. No! Wounded.
I was kind of blocking some of my shots there. Okay, we'll be going through. About to break it all down. Real quick, like. There we go. Make sure we're good to go. Yep. Gotta break it all down. There we go. Thank you. His tarberries come in handy quite well. Thank you. Hope you're all doing okay right now. Thank you. A lot of mutant ham meat.
Hey, little human.
I have a lot of money. Oh boy.
Good fight, human. You die well.
Thank you, Viking. Of course. And again. Moving on.
No fair.
Oh yeah. All done. Wasn't that fun? Now we'll hit up Huntersville and White Spring. So exciting. Oh my. Mm-hmm. We're talking about Sean. Yes, we're talking about the free shelter. The shelter thing. Is that just for Fallout First? I thought everybody gets it. I think everybody gets the shelter. I don't know. Maybe. Well, it makes sense for it to be behind a paywall. Maybe. Here we go. I'm over encumbered. Thank you for another ornate. Thank you. Goodbye, bobblehead. Nope. Well, right now it's just one. I think the other shelters will come out in the future. I built up my first one. Ah, the display cases, refrigerators, they're taking precautions for dupers. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about the display cases. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Did the grilled rat stag wear off already? I don't think so. 1 second. Yeah, it did. Okay, now I'm going down to White Spring. And then to the abandoned bog town. And then back to the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. I think there's 2 in here. Oh boy. I get a lot of chem from these ghouls, you know? Yay. Uppercut. And down. Oh boy. And I'll get a few food items while we're here. There's some stuff here. Just a couple things. Just a couple. Canned coffee is very nice. But I'm no longer using Master Infiltrator, so there's that. Get some food items. Pepper. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get the heck out of here. Cool. Let's leave my power armor. And go down over here. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm heading down to the Monster Mash event. I have to do it because I need that Halloween candy. Come on. Well, that's just annoying, ain't it? Thank you. Goodbye. Really quick. All these trash cans. Uh-huh. All this food. Okay. And now we go down. Yay. And I'll script what I could. I'll check how much Tarberry juice I have, and if I don't have enough, I will make a bit more and do the Monster Mash event. And then the Bog Town. And then we'll do we'll continue with the Brotherhood of Steel. I sort of want to level up, but, you know, it takes forever. How much do I have? 31. That's enough. That's enough. I don't need to stop. Quickly, I'll break some stuff down, or I'll deposit some stuff here at the script vendor. Uh-huh. Sort by weight. Quad Assaultron head, interesting. That is a pistol, you know. Okay, those final two items. And I will re-enter my armor. And let's do it. Right away. I'll be getting myself like 700 candy or so, or some 800.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Yeah.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
I'm trying to populate my bar with a bunch
And
of
remember,
AP foods.
this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only
Should be good to go.
the one wearing the mask. On your marks.
Oh,
Get ready. Go.
Go, go, go. Hey there, Alvin. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing the Brotherhood of Steel content. It's pretty awesome. Was taking a detour to knock some of this stuff out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of Speed Demon and using Gunrunner instead. Maybe. Oh boy. We have to go, go, go. I clicked on it. Dang it. Right now I'm doing this event to get the Halloween candy. The Halloween candy gives me AP action points so I can keep on sprinting. The game wants me to turn in this candy for various prizes at the vending machine nearby. Skirt. I ran too far. Yeah. Yeah. No. Worst thing ever. The worst thing ever. I was just trying to drink some darn Nuka-Cola. Sometimes I like to use the item on the spot. But I left the power armor. Had to wait for the animation. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we go, go, go. Well, the thing is, if you are fully hydrated, you get up to 45% extra AP or 45% AP regen. And +1 endurance or something. But then that drops down to something else when you're not. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I just have to keep on drinking my juice. As long as I keep on drinking the juice every 3 seconds, I'm okay. You can see how quickly certain things wear off. But then again, I see I'm not drinking purified water or boiled water. I'm sure that lasts longer.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round
I'm
of the
drinking
monster
Tarberry
mash
juice.
to begin. If you
It
have
seems like it goes
candy
away
from
pretty
the previous
quickly.
round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for price.
But I don't know.
The smart choice.
It might not. You see, I was thinking that the Speed Demon might be buffed more than Gunrunner, even though I think the cap is 20.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school.
It's above 20 with strange in numbers.
Students, hit
So
the
it's
monster
still
mask
okay.
like a pinata and collect candy that flies
Especially for weapons, because
On
the
your
reload speed's
marks.
faster.
out. Get ready! Go!
I mean, compare it to like 15%. Plus 15%. No, it's 45. I think what Nerd Rage gives you 15 or something. Oh boy. Let me check something. Even though it's dangerous. Well, yeah, no, it's still there. It's just the symbol isn't there. The darn hydration symbol isn't there. That's what I was trying to check. I think you could... I think under settings you can modify that. I would like to see it. So, yeah, so Speed Demon's fine. I mean, if anything, there's perks to, I think, keep you hydrated or make your liquids hydrate you more. I mean, like, the well-fed symbol is there the whole time. You can see it down there in the bottom right-hand corner. How you doing there, Brian? How you doing? Oh boy. These rounds sure are long. Yeah. I think with the AP regen and if I ate like a max AP food like poached angler, I don't think I have a poached angler in my system right now. Or any sort of AP regen food in my system. I'll check next round. Oh, okay. Okay. That's just a food buff. I got you. That's not a well-fed icon. That is the... You currently are under the influence of a random food buff. Of one of your many food buffs. So if you have a food buff that gives you like an hour and a half food buff versus a half an hour food buff, if you have any of them, that symbol's there. That's helpful. It's helpful if you only have one food in your belly. I'd rather want the, I'll check under settings. I think there might be some option, maybe. I'd rather know. Well, I guess it lasts for a while. How long does it last? Dang it. I bet you... I wish there was a timer or something. I don't know. You just have to get used to it. I just have to keep checking. Yes, it seems like they really want you to build a fight club. OG Wizkid? Or Wizrod?
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the
Because
monster
they
mash
stressed
to
in
begin.
the patch notes that people can fight you in there.
Have candy from the previous round. Turn it in
Oh my
at
god.
the smart vending machine for prizes. Make smart choices. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, there was a couple options. It was between show all effects or just the negative effects. All or just negative. It was all or detrimental or none. Yay. Yeah, then, yeah. But I'd rather see everything. There's no need to. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you die, it did say if you die inside of a shelter, you don't lose your stuff. Or whatever. So that means you're supposed to fight now. Come on down. Yeah, you could have like a ring and like a observation area. I built a little jail thing, just messing around. A little jail, a brig. To the brig. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that basic shelter is large enough for some PvP. I think the larger ones especially, you can make your own little, like, PvP map. Or whatever. Oh yeah, another thing. I wasn't able to use any blueprints inside of the shelter. It didn't even show up. The whole tab didn't show up. That's a thing. Oh gee, not to pop your balloon, but it seems like you can't have vendors inside of the shelter because the whole vendor tab doesn't even show up. And you can't have allies either. Yeah, eventually whenever I get more than one, I'll turn one into like a garage for maintenance. But then I'll have a bunch of themed items in that regard. A bunch of furniture and things relating to having that. Maybe. I don't know. But it's nice to have it all. I don't know.
That concludes the Monster Mask. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Now we go up to the abandoned bog town. Fun times. Hey there, Trey. Yeah, there's a bunch of garbage going on. Yeah, maze would be awesome. What kind of stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of content now. But, you know. Right now, I'm a pretty high-level player. And I'm sort of having fun punching things. Oh, yeah. You know? That thing I was just doing was an event. I was doing it to get some resource to help me run longer. I'm about to rock the Casbar.
Hail, hail, and hail.
I'm about to rock all kinds of Casbar right now. .org. Oh yeah, bubblegum's really good. There we go. Bubblegum's good to counteract the speed demon. I almost forgot about that. Slower hunger and thirst for whatever minutes. Thought so. He healed on me. Here we go. I will now put the Halloween candy on the hotbar. I just got 872. I have to kill these guys real quick. Thank you. I'll break this down really quick. Right over here. Thank you. Okay. Nothing's gonna overkeep me down. But it's got this pistol here, you know? Pretty good pistol. You're supposed to use... I don't like using bats, you know? But you really should be using concentrated fire with this. This is a 2-shot explosive lowered bat hit chance pistol. But I don't believe in it.
Hit harder than you.
And you're dead. What the heck? What? Come on now. Come on now. Dang it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Stupid doggy bit me. I'm over here showing you something. I'm over here showing you something all over encumbered like. I'll break it down. Alrighty. Okay. And yeah. I'm out of Radstack. Yeah. Let's resume. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm about to have a problem with all of this garbage on me. So, it's going to be rough, and I'm going to have to avoid looting for a second until I get to a vendor and get rid of some of this garbage. Here we go. I'm gonna clear through this area.
Getting hungry. Why you die?
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll break down what I have. And a couple things. Put this away. 769. Boom. Bam. Boom. And that's it. Okay. Okay. And now we resume. There's no one there. There's no one there. I shall resume. But there's a teammate there. I don't really want to go there when there's a teammate there. Let's go up here all the way across the map and get a bit of radstag. There's a ton of it. Maybe some angler in the process. Maybe a treasure hunter mole miner. Yeah. Let's go talk to the Huntsmaster first. Actually, let's go just kill these radstag first. Ooh. Yeah, so Molotovs do a lot more damage now. Let's go over here. There might be a Yagwai. Well, let's go talk to the Huntsmaster first. Gotta. Nope. Oh boy. You. Break down everything over here. Thank you. Goodbye. Turn that radio off.
Welcome to the Black Bear
I think he's
Lodge,
above me.
a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black
Goodbye.
Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up
Oh,
for the
boy.
tournament. Very well.
I don't have Master Infiltrator on.
Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of you.
Okay. Put down my tent. Yagwai, radstag, blah blah. Maybe. Alcohol. Well, while I'm here, I might as well cook the radstag, huh? There might have been stream problems. I think we might be good now, but I see there was a spike in. There's some sort of horrible spike. I don't know about now though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's still having problems. There's some weird issue. Don't know what's happening. What does it look like from your end? I don't know. Okay. Everything. Meat steak. Garbage. Pepperoni. Uh-huh. Boom. Grilled radstag. I'll eat a bunch of the spoiled stuff. Yowza. I'll take a single right away or two. How about all of them? Because it weighs too much. No, it might not be your side. Well, it says, I don't know. There's a weird issue right now. Here, I'll show you. You see right here? All those weird spikes. So it's probably just a temporary thing. Yay, parasites. Okay. And now I'll put my armor on. It might be better once I head out of here. Let's head out of here. Let's go right over here to the Colonel Kelly Monument. And my frame rate's hopping around. Right now it's 60.22. We'll see. We're all dead. Let's go over here. There's sometimes a big pile of bad guys right over here. So much content. So many things to do. I'll be remaking my garbage over and over and over again. Wait a minute, this isn't it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Completely off. Yeah. Hey there, Trey. How's it going? You better fall asleep. So you'll be brainwashed to come back. You'll be brainwashed, I tell ya. Brainwashed good. Okay, we're going. We kill a big old pile of creatures. Right over here. Maybe. Maybe. Or not. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And now, I've done all the things I wanted to do. Let's go over here and knock out our next component of the mission. Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Let's go down here to the retreat, baby. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed
Look at
and
this
straight
boat.
to the forest floor. Oh. Good thing our houses have walls.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it might rain later.
Hey, new music. New music.
Did those raiders come
Hey,
sneaking
buddy.
around?
Power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up. Or
Liar.
replace it. Keep your eyes peeled.
How'd you learn to jump like that? This could be problematic for village security. Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Hey, she just acknowledged that I have marsupial. Hey, so
I'm getting so sick.
if
and
you can
tired
hear
of
me,
those thorn
let me
bushes.
know. Does the stream look okay right now? Melissa was complaining about the thing, and I still see it looks bad over here. Does it look okay? Because I don't want to do this part if it's not visible.
And nothing will take us apart.
This is a great settlement.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Does this look okay, or is it all weird?
Don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to
Huh?
see.
Okay.
It's just about time to eat.
It's okay. Okay. Well. Okay.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. I got flour,
Oh,
sugar.
yes.
Oh, wait. Radtoad eggs. Don't explode after they cook, right?
I don't know who you are, but hi.
What a quaint little camp, and I kind of wish I had Master Infiltrator. Or a settlement, I should say.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Huh. Never thought I'd find a real family.
Way up in the swamp.
The Scorched or the Ferals don't get you.
Okay, thank you, people.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy. If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Another place to,
It's just about time to eat.
another place to loot. There's some good stuff here. The bar. Hey there.
Oh, don't run too fast around here. Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
So, I think he said don't run too fast around here because I was speed demon. Other one said, hey, you could jump sure high. Our security. Oh boy.
What everyone's doing.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Yes. Oh yeah. Hey there, Wilson.
Can we trust you?
Yes. I have come to rob you blind.
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Alright, I'm here. I've arrived. Hey.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen?
I do declare.
My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat.
Mhm.
Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her
Oh, boy.
blood raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
Okay. I'll talk to them.
Great. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Okay.
water.
All out of water.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
That's a nice breeze.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Sorry, no time to chat.
Oh, a lot of stuff here.
It's just about time to eat.
Sometimes you can recognize, okay, you're supposed to loot. Sometimes it feels weird to loot. But, you know, whatever.
Huh.
Alright, I'm here to talk to these people.
I'm getting real muddy.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now.
I'm here about Dagger. What do you know about her? Hey,
Hey there.
what do you know about Dagger?
I know she's got numbers, and she's smart.
Yeah?
She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people.
I see, Melissa.
I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
This misty, foggy crap.
Alright. How'd you end up here?
Miss Jeannie heard about all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned tree houses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven.
Yeah.
It allows us to keep our independence, while still making it easy to trade with the settlers.
Sure.
The local wildlife learned to watch
Sure. Goodbye.
I believe in you to give that dagger what she deserves.
Yeah. A back to plant
Watch the
herself
edges up
into.
We should make something sweet to cheer her up.
You
Got flour, sugar. Wait,
don't like
Let me leave my power armor because, you know,
makes it harder to
there's no need to be in power armor right now.
It's just about time to
No
eat.
need. Right. This is a great spot to loot.
Damn those blood eagles. It's like I have a noose around my neck.
Hey there, Bonkers. Hey, Bonkers the cat. You figure Bonkers would be an orange cat.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Miss Jenny brought us all together. Nothing will take us apart.
You should leave.
A rad toad couldn't
Oh.
jump all the way up here.
Sorry.
Right?
I'm wary of outsiders, what with Dagger holding us hostage. Forgive any attitudes from us. We got people going hungry here.
What more can you tell me about Dagger?
I run the storehouse here, and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week.
Hmm.
Some sort of fancy rocket launchers that blow this place to smithereens.
Oh, the Hellfire.
Given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle Raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her, and I hope you're the one to do it.
Okay, well, why'd you join Jenny
I
Brown?
was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats when some members of Miss Jenny's family found me. They saved me. Figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness in this world. Now we just need to deal with Dagger.
What made you want to live in this treehouse?
You kidding me? It's got to be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. I'm proud to call this place my home.
Yeah?
These people my family.
That's cool. Goodbye. Thank you.
You go get that dagger. Ooh, and bring me back my Instamash. Please?
Sure. Somebody shut that cat up.
Hi. Rad Toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
The scorched or the ferals don't get you. That's
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
Hey-o.
Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Oh my. Cool. You got any useful information about Dagger?
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections, and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stimpaks, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
Cool. Well,
greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Hey there, Alias. Do you like living here?
Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe.
Oh,
Plus, everyone looks out for each other here. And we do what we can to make the best of it.
We do what
If
we
you
can
could just
to,
help get rid of Dagger, I can go back to living in peace.
Yeah. How'd you meet Jenny?
My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried we would have to fight, but instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family.
That's awesome. Well, you have a great day. Thank you
Please
for the
help us
information.
give that Dagger what she deserves.
Goodbye.
I wonder what everyone's doing.
Well, I talked to everybody, and they seem to be holding up.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
Yes. Well, you built a tight-knit family here, Jenny. That's rare in the wasteland.
I'm glad you're able to see how special my people are. Family is the most important thing that you can have, especially in the wasteland. I will do anything that I can to protect mine.
Okay. Anything else I need to know about Dagger?
Other than she's insane and a menace.
A menace.
She
like
has this
Spider-Man.
loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under.
I see. Well, I suppose I have to.
Well, I'm not one for telling people what to do, but I'll take the help regardless. Be careful. Underestimating Dagger may prove to be dangerous.
Yeah.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We got flour, sugar. Oh, wait. Rad-toad eggs. Won't explode after they're cooked, right?
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Check the map. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I told you it's, oh, it's the cave. It's probably instanced. I don't want to step on somebody else's toes, you know? Yeah, any place where I have to kill things for the storyline, it seems like it's instanced. Otherwise, they let you kind of hang around other people. Whoa, this place looks different. Never mind. It's party time. Alright. I'm just kind of clearing out a couple food items here. Okay. There's a player already here, which sucks. I have to kill them all, but this other player already killed them all. What the hell? That's not fun. That's not fun. Peter Dinklage. Shock and awe. Shock and awe. Nope. Alright. Alright. A lot of loot over here. Nice little hideout. A bunch of good loot. Okay, this lure of my life. Find the hideout. Might be a hole in the ground. You know, this is a cave. It's right here. Probably. There it is. Yep. It's a cave. Let's go drop off everything first. If I could. Some real fine loot. So, we're basically getting new farming areas. You know? Because once you do it once for the story, and the exploration's complete, you keep coming back through, and you'll find new things every so often over the next couple months. But then eventually, it becomes just a farming area. Like the Burrows. Burrows has all kinds of secrets and lore. Learning about what happened there. Okay. I'm looking for a workbench. Again. Another cherry. Okay, I guess I'll just put away what I have. And I'll be right back. Pre-war money. Yeah. Someone was trying to bury a bunch of money in these barrels. Okay. I'll put some beer right there. About to have some fun slaughtering these blood eagles in this pit. And I'll quickly drop all of my grenades. Or all of my weird ammo. Have to dig back through it. Okay, I don't want to lose those arrows. No. And the 44. That's it. Dragons or Dagger's Den. Yeah. So cool. Oh yeah. Blood egg.
Let's try.
Goals. Oh, this place is cool. Oh no! I hate that. Yeah, I hate having the loot just fly around the room, you know? I'm gonna go over here really quick. I would like to loot as I go. Whoa. Haha.
I'm gonna do it.
Look, it's a cockfight.
Returned, I swear I'll do it.
Bloody pecker.
Who goes there?
Okay. And one more over here. Right over here. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. Yeah. And now we go this way. Investigate the area. What in the world were they fishing? Whoa! Look, a new rocket launcher! Whoa, yeah, baby! Well, give it to me. Give it to me. Find a way. Find a way. Alright, let's do some massive looting. Find a way. Okay. You figure it'd be on the body of that dead lieutenant. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, there's more weights. For more lead. Alright. Oh, found it. Thank you for showing me where it is. Throne room key. Thank you. So here's some storyline content, everybody. Storyline content. Whoa. Here it comes. Now, are you sure there's no issue right now with the stream? Is it cutting in, cutting out, or anything?
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words.
Okay.
Choose them carefully, kid.
Kid? Well, I'm not going to waste my time. Well, weapons? What weapons?
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on it. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Uh-huh. Well, tell you what, if you have Brotherhood property, you're going to have to hand it over right now, along with the villager supplies.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Villagers.
Well, I have strength 12 plus, and I just killed all of your people, and I'll kill you as well. If I have to.
Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods, it's my life.
Kill or be killed.
Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
That was easy. Can I kill them? No. If you don't mind, I'll be taking some stuff, weapons, cash.
This is our turf. Don't forget it.
Nothing in this wasteland.
Oh my gosh.
That's true.
I feel like it's devastatingly important to have
I got a bone to pick with anyone that doesn't kneel to Dagger.
Master Infiltrator on.
It's kill or be killed.
You know, I feel like there's
Exploit
all
or be
kinds of
exploited.
new plans and everything that are hidden in these little,
Bad enough
you know.
fighting the other gangs for turn. Now the Brotherhood.
Mess with one of us, you'll have to deal with all of us. Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Okay. Alright, bye. Oh.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
I can give a weapon to... Well, that's not good. I have an option to give her a weapon. Over here, but would I do that? Oh, you know, I should do that. I should do that because she has to be able to defend herself. But the Brotherhood of Steel is going to hate that. Because they're going to know. They're going to quiz me. I'm going to tell the truth, but... Realistically, I think, you know, you give these guys the weapons, they wouldn't do anything bad with it, and they could defend themselves, and they'll be seen as a threat, and nobody would ever dare mess with them.
Maybe I'll ask around.
It's a big decision.
If anyone needs help.
Now, I don't think it's just you, again. Well, I don't know. Well, you see this?
Last night,
You see that right there?
and straight to the forest floor.
You know?
Our houses have walls.
Something weird's happening. It should be like this. It should be nice and steady. But I don't know what's going on.
It's just about time to eat.
I think
I won't let anyone mess with this.
the system's doing very well.
Real nice view up here.
Hello.
Shame about. Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Yeah, sure. I have your... Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? Oh, I should ask Miss Jenny.
I feel like this is a big... I feel like this is a big decision here. If I, you know, here are your supplies. Here are your supplies and the weapon. Thank you so much. You'll need this. She's gonna give me something. Right?
You can't always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
You did what? You gave away our weapons? We'll go back there and get it back. That's the worst that'll happen. But they're not gonna say that. I mean...
Miss Jenny brought us all together.
I think they need it because you know those guys are gonna come back, and then what? Then what? Ah.
Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
I got nothing for it?
Hey there, sunshine. You want to know?
Well, that might not have been the right decision. Because I get nothing for it. At least you get to see what to not do here first, folks. Now, all that's going to happen is the people I want to impress will be upset with me. At least I did something for him. You did what? Maybe I could do like a lie check, you know? I'll lie to him. So yeah, this is all they had. Sorry.
Any news to share?
Nope. There we go.
Weapons at the ready.
I have
The
news
fight
from our
is just
patrol.
beginning.
They must have
Stay
seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is
Go
not
on,
the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets.
One day I'll make night.
We
Then
haven't
I'll
used
show
them
those raiders
since...
who's boss.
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
Well, she's... Well, she's not totally against, you know, sharing technology. Kind of weird. I convinced Dagger to give up the supplies and return them to the retreat.
Excellent work, Initiate. You represented the Brotherhood of Steel admirably.
And...
Do you care to explain how you managed to persuade a den of rabid blood eagles?
The Initiate has not done anything to deserve your suspicion, Knight. A resolution without bloodshed is an
Fort
ideal
Atlas
one.
is in good hands.
Huh.
Knight Shin.
Is there anything else to report?
The elders have so much to teach us.
Nope. Look, there's a lie option. Nope, nothing else. Dagger definitely didn't have anything else of value.
Initiate, I've been around long enough to spot an obvious lie when I hear one.
This is no time for games. Give your report seriously.
Well, Dagger also had a crate of Brotherhood weapons. I gave one to the retreat so they could use it to defend themselves, okay?
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
You darn right.
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handouts.
No!
I support the Initiate's decision.
Yeah.
The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
That's right.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
Understood. So Knight Shin here has a history with the raiders?
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but...
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Oh, because the weapon thing. Gotcha. Well, geez. Okay, it's about impressing one or the other. Gotcha. So the Knight dude, he's completely Brotherhood of Steel brainwashed. And she is just using the Brotherhood of Steel to help out people in general. She's using them to help out everybody. Where the weapons originate?
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
You don't say.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
Understood.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
That's a salute. They are really paying off here and there. I'm getting a lot of caps from these quests. What do I get? Woohoo! Whoa! I got the Hellstorm missile launcher. Oh my god.
Greetings, Initiate.
What's so special about it? Nothing. Oh, it's because it has special mods that you buy eventually. No. Okay, cool. Alright, show. Speak to Knight about the Raiders. Hey, Knight? Knight? Is that your name, Knight? Can we talk for a moment about the thing back there? I know that you're not very happy about what I did, but just gotta think about the long run, okay? People's lives. Their lives. Well, I almost destroyed it. Hey-o.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less.
Oh boy.
Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation,
it's a spot right next to the crater.
You arrive there as soon as possible.
It's that one spot.
Any questions, Initiate?
You know what I'm talking about? The weird spot next to the crater that you can go into. So what's this spot for, huh? Well, why do you care so much? I have a, I have a suspicion, but, technology.
Care? Are you insinuating this is a personal matter? I am carrying out the Brotherhood's mission. The reason our logo is on those weapons is because we swore to keep them out of civilian hands. Now it's time to fix our mistake.
Okay. So what weapons exactly?
I should put negligence on your record for asking that question. Lucky for you, I don't have the time. If you can recall your last assignment, it had to do with putting down a rabid den of Blood Eagles in possession of military-grade rocket launchers. The same kind of rocket launchers were discovered in the possession of some raiders from Crater. Needless to say, that's a problem, and we are going to fix it.
Yes, sir. Knight. But how should we handle the raiders?
Paladin Ramani forbids engagement without warning. So, we will attempt to speak to them when we arrive. That being said, the raiders have already made it clear they're determined to be our enemies. Stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using Brotherhood weapons to terrorize the region. If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down. So be prepared for combat.
Yes, sir. Order, sir. I will secure the storeroom.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Goodbye.
Running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
In the summertime, everything is fine. And then you say, Brandy home, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be.
Weapons and a face like this.
My life, my love, my lady, is to see hockey. Oh, look.
Starting recording. Knight Alan Connors, Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, 1 second. Let me toss another one on the fire. Screw it. I'll do a status report later. This one's off the record. Odessa, Daniel, I'm about halfway through the night shift, and it's gotten me thinking. I know it's been tough on you two. Neither of you are quite the grizzled old-timers that Layla and I are. I just want you both to know how proud I am. Not just to see you rise to the challenge, but to see you do it with such vigor and determination. For every bit of trouble this trip has been, it's only just started. But I hope you can enjoy calm nights like these, and take a moment to relax. Look, each of us have our reasons for being here, including Layla. You may not always see eye to eye, but know that she cares deeply for both of you. And Daniel, I know you probably feel she cares too much, but that's just her way. Leading from the heart has always worked out for her in the past. Trust me, man. I've been through the thick of it with her. In this journey ahead, we're going to need to rely on each other with unwavering support. The toughest trials have yet to come.
Yeah.
But remember, we're more than a brotherhood now. We're family.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go get that storeroom. It looks like I'll be streaming until the wee morning hours again. This stream has an hour and a half left. Well, look, another thing. Another spot on the map. This game has so much potential.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it.
I need to memorize where these workbenches are.
Show that I'm fit to be a scribe, but I'm put on patrol day and night.
All right. Oh, yeah, there is a workbench. It's right over here. It's right over here. Right there. A 40-pound barbell. People need to buy my garbage is what they need to do. Find the key for what? Find the key for what? Don't you hate when you don't teleport? We'll go slower. A bit slower. How y'all doing, everybody? You know what's cool? At this point in my streaming career, there's like an equal number of people watching on YouTube as on Facebook, or just a tiny bit over on YouTube, which would make sense. You'd imagine many more people, and I have no clue how many people are watching on Twitch. I don't care about that garbage. No way, no how. Okay. Anyways. Oh, there's a safe way up there. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah. And that safe is the password for that terminal. All that good. Here we go. Where are we? To show them what for. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. Rock the Casbar. Yeah, I always miss having Master Infiltrator on. Yeah. Hey there, Carissa. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, I plan on streaming again after this. We're 6.5 hours into this stream right now. I don't want to destroy that Hellstorm. Oh boy. Okay. Getting some diddles. Yeah, I worked on my camp shelter for a couple hours. That ate up a bunch of time. I have to be really careful with that hellstorm. I keep almost destroying it. Okay, here we go. Down the hill. Down the hill. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Get the alcohol. There we go. Hey, look, everybody, it's a new spot. A new spot. You know, there's so many mines that are like covered up and everything. Whoa. Here we go. Content. Content. Here we go. New content. Gotta secure the Raider storeroom.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? I gotta say, you're doing a good job representing them. Dressed up in all that clunky armor. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi there, I am Gooboberti, level 1146. And the Brotherhood of Steel, whom I represent, is here to claim this property.
That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of
technology. He's here with me.
And the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
Charisma or perception. I wish I could climb out of my armor, you know, and well, I'll stick with my charisma for now. You won't gain anything from keeping this storeroom. Do you really want to sacrifice your lives? I mean, really, think about the bigger picture, huh?
You do have a point. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
Elemental damage. Elemental damage.
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse.
Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal?
Yes. Listen here. The weapons are Brotherhood property, and we don't tolerate thievery.
Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause?
Shut up.
That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory.
If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater.
Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight.
Now let us through.
Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Out of my way. Oh, I'm the only person on this darn server. Hey, buddy.
We completed the first part of our mission. I can't say I agree with your methods. Talking things through gives the impression of a compromise. The Brotherhood doesn't compromise. We determine what needs to be done, and we do it. You did do the second part right, so I'll leave it at that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source.
Yeah.
The man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it.
I will, sir. Knight. You mean you're sending me to Crater? Isn't that dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous, but not as dangerous as it would be to leave this thread hanging. Our duty as the Brotherhood is to preserve the future of mankind, to be relentless in our removal of threats, present and future. I wouldn't send you on this mission if I didn't think you were capable of coming back alive.
What's going to happen to this place?
We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort Atlas. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find in the northern part of Appalachia.
Cool. So, I'll find out where those weapons came from.
This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Word. Let me just loot this place first. I'll put on traveling pharmacy or through hiker for a moment. Whoa. Understood. Oh, grave, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. I'll break all this down. Keep on going around. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 And now we go down to the crater. Home of the crater stuff. Oh boy. Yeah.
Those people think they're safe with this dog.
Stupid kid.
Alrighty.
After a damn toy. Someone needs to teach her.
Rah rah. Rah rah. Okay, we have some stuff. I will speak to you, Pierce. But first, I must step away for a moment, people. Nazvadanyars. Nazvadanyars. And I think I'm gonna sell some stuff over here.
Whatever you need to fit the mood.
I got you covered.
Those grenades, these cosmetics.
Drink a little, talk a little, sell, buy, whatever.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm here for.
What I'm here for. Comics. Cajun rice and beans. Cream. Disease cure, day tripper. Radix diluted.
Hey Molly, you got any dirt on Raph? I got a bet that I can't lose. You got the caps?
Most are
I got
right away.
Anything you want. But we both know you're dead broke. Damn it, Molly. You know I lost everything to that bet.
Boom. Boom.
Come on. Just one
Duck
bottle
boy.
to turn things around. I know I
Impact.
can pay you back. If I fell for that every time,
Most
I
of the
wouldn't have a
Stimpaks.
business, would I? Now get out of here.
Get out of here, it's Graham.
Another day, another sordid mess of stories.
Sure. What do we got? So much nonsense. This is what I have to do, you know? To make it on by with this carry weight.
Know how to use them. I like my customers alive and well, thank you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. And while I'm here, I'll take a little nap. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure a million people are going to be watching tomorrow. You know, during the daytime. Because right now there's still like 11 people watching at this time.
Terminal, 'cause some jackass was dicking around.
Watch your
Me and
language.
Meg's gonna have a few words.
My bed. This is my bed. Oh man. Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
All right, here's weather.
Yep, that's what it feels like. 42 degrees Fahrenheit. 6 degrees Celsius. That's what it feels like. A rootin', scootin', bootin' doot. That's my jam.
Pretty sure Molly got me
Okay.
drunk just to hear me spill my guts.
I'll be
Never
right back
trust
in
a
just a
bartender that don't
second.
drink.
We'll continue on. We've done a lot today. We have more to do. A little over an hour. About an hour and 15 minutes. So here is a listing of all the stuff that you can do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation
If
root
someone gets a
farm.
bigger cut than
Iron
you,
or South Ash heap.
something's up.
Multiply
So
crops
watch
at
your
workshop.
back.
Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep Squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Hey, I saw Creed with a pretty sweet one on his rifle.
This
You
is
hook
my
him up with
shit!
that? Oh, come on. My friend will pay me good money if I can get my hands on one.
Finally, something that doesn't suck!
Okay, Melissa. You're asking me what's a
sucks.
cursed weapon?
We're better off up north.
A cursed weapon is a weapon, well, it drops from Earl, you know? It drops from Earl, and I think it breaks faster. I have one, I have a cursed pickaxe. I'll show you what it does. So you know. Okay. Ready? Come on. This cursed pickaxe over here. Well, see, this is bloodied. Power attack damage, reduced weight, but I think it breaks faster. Yes. And it has, it has faster swing speed built in and extra damage on top of that. So it does even more damage than normal. But it has lower durability. Alright. And here we go. Continue on with the story line. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yay. Okay.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
Right in front of you.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
Hi there, how's it going?
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel?
Well, stop talking like that, first of all. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce?
Hmm.
We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
So in the future, I have to do this outside of my power armor for the higher stats.
Like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
I'll talk to your friend
Hey,
then.
you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
Right in front of you. Well, I'm leaving my power armor right next to me so I can hop right back in. Oh, I guess you don't go in there. Hi there.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested?
Yeah. Well, I won't betray the Brotherhood.
Sure, okay. Just hear me out, alright? You can make your decision later. I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's... No. That's terrible. I'm not giving you any intel.
Okay, goody two-shoes. If you don't want the information I have, that's up to you. But from what I hear about your boss, he wouldn't be too happy with that, would he? Your funeral.
Well, that information's terrible.
We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right?
How do you know about our scribes?
How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it.
I'll tell you what. You'd be willing to betray Pierce like this?
This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense.
Alright, bye.
Toodles. Hi.
Okay. Okay, so I have an option. Either load the holotape into the terminal or talk to the scribe man about it. Or talk to Shin about it, you know? I want to talk to Shin about it because I don't want to betray them. That's the one thing you don't give up. What do you think spies give up? Or if you get captured in war, all they want to know is how many people, where are they, where are the call signs, where are they going, how much stuff do they have. That's all they want to know. That's all people know. If you capture a random soldier, that's all they know. They don't know. They know where they're assigned and whatever. Only the really important people know the overall picture. You know? everybody else knows how many tanks they saw, how many jets they saw, how often they're fed, schedules, what time you leave in the morning. That's all valuable information. It'll get everyone killed. And that's all they want to know. Loose lips sink ships, people. It's a common thing. You have a person talking to you in a bar or something, and they're just trying to get to know you, but you're telling them everything. Yeah, me and a squad of 5 people went down to the
To think. Well, if it isn't my favorite initiate, how can I help?
I need your help with a situation involving the Raiders.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty.
It's not.
All right. How can I help?
Well, you see, they have some important information, but they are asking for information about us in return, and that's just terrible, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not.
Perfect.
Not unless you gathered it yourself.
Perfect.
To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation.
Perfect.
So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just...
Perfect.
Don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Well, see, it seems like you can't really select every option. I'm trying to read what I can, but some of these options end the entire dialogue tree. So, you know what I mean? I try to learn as much as possible, but then certain things aren't very immersive. You know, if you're trying to roleplay, I'm not trying to rush through. Okay? I'm not trying to rush. I'm trying to roleplay. Okay?
I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
You know what I mean? Like in this case, you know. So, the Raiders told me all about spies. They knew what we were going to do and where we're going. They said that they have eyes. You're worried about people accessing your terminal?
It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but an enemy could use our names, skills, and history to trick other members or develop a targeted strategy. I may also begin storing schematics and stockpile records on there. Right now, the Knight is doing it all by hand. Well, for now, I just hope we don't make too many enemies. I don't expect much from the Raiders, but maybe they're smarter than they give off.
So, you're a programmer, huh? Quite the skill set. I know this is small talk and all, but...
Well, you know, just trying to help where I can. Rusty nails and live wires are fun and all, but sometimes it's also nice to write code without having to get my hands dirty.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Well, thank you very much.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Goodbye. So, that worked out, you see? We're giving them false info. Load holotape, maybe?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
Okay. Alrighty. Download the dummy files.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Done.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
And cool. And we go back.
Just a few more tweaks
And we
then
go
it's
back.
to working on that vertibird.
Romani. She was a National Guard leader who cared for her people, renowned for decisive action and inventive tactics. sometimes criticized by leadership as reckless, no one can deny her record of success. This and her approachability have made her very popular among the rank and file. After outstanding service to the Brotherhood, her requests for an Appalachian expedition were granted by the Council of Elders. Knight Shin, driven and dedicated, he's a model member of the Brotherhood of Steel. While his focus and commitment is sometimes off-putting to other members,
no telling what the next challenge will hold.
it has earned him the respect of Brotherhood leadership. His actions have drawn praise from the Council of Elders,
The old world has so much to teach us.
and even Elder Maxim himself. Knight Shin was recruited from the Mojave Wasteland, where his valor caught the eye of Knight Connors.
Rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
I wonder what stories are hiding in the mountains out
Oh
here.
my. Yeah. So, Knight Connors, a National Guard member, subordinate of Paladin Romani, known for his wise counsel, he followed the Paladin into service in the Brotherhood. Peacekeeper, negotiator, Knight Connors was a valued member of the Brotherhood as a
Here I
whole,
am fixing broken pipes.
and the Appalachian expedition in particular. Killed in action. Protecting Knight Shin and others. Thornberry, exemplar of courage, whose selfless actions early in the expedition saved friendly lives and salvaged valuable technology. He personally rescued captured Brotherhood members from torture at the hands of hostile raiders in the Sierra Nevada, and furthermore recovered many fusion cores and energy weapons from the enemy.
I'll get to meet them in person.
Paladin Romani charged Knight Thornberry with escorting the rescued members back home and seeing to their recovery, a task he eagerly accepted. A caring man with the heart of a scribe and mind of a lion.
I want to visit Fort Defiance, but
Scribe Valdez.
I'm not sure I could stand the sight.
Scribe and keeper of the scrolls. Scribe Valdez's parents, early recruits known as the Knights of Valdez, enlisted her in the Brotherhood as an apprentice scribe at a young age, under the tutelage of Scribe Haley Takano. She learned to perform her role satisfactorily, taking a special interest in the operation of vertibirds and other flying machines.
We're here to protect the people.
She volunteered for this expedition in place of Scribe Takano, who was unable to join due to health and other concerns. Okay, we go back now. Ushina, to let her know what's up. Yeah. Just know that you probably can't read every single dialogue option because some of them are decisions. Okay? For example, I don't know if you thought I was rushing, but I wasn't. Because sometimes there's a skill check and you can't select everything. Once you select something, it ends it. You know? You know? It ends the chain.
Meg better hope coming here pays off.
Right now, I'm sort of playing like the Brotherhood of Steel is the answer, and I never fully aligned myself mentally with the settlers or raiders, but I worked with them because I don't want to be their enemy, but I don't want to be aligned to their value set. I don't believe in anything that they're doing, but I'm acting like I believe in what the Brotherhood of Steel is doing.
You've got the holotape?
Darn right I do. So why should I give this to you?
Because you want to know where we got those Brotherhood logo rocket launchers from. And working with me is the only way you're going to find out.
I see. But here it is.
Good. Thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again.
Okay. Thank you, bye. You mean the settlers of Foundation had them too?
Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them.
So the other raiders that you got the weapons from, where did they come from?
West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went.
I see. Did your raider friends mention anything else about the fight?
They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen.
Bye.
Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Okay. Now I gotta go back all the way across the world to talk to my friend Night Sheninin. I made the right decision. Gave him false data. Have him prepare for something completely wrong. Yes. Yeah, for my first playthrough, I didn't look up anything. Took my time. And I was like level 134 or some garbage by the time I reached the Enclave. And then, of course, the Wastelander stuff came out when I was already, 1,000 or something. Around 1,000. Came out a while later.
Stay strong, friend. No
Hey there, buddy.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Can't spend all day hunched over the war table.
You see, I wouldn't really ask what am I going to get for my efforts because he's going to tell me. There's nothing additional he's going to tell me, and I don't think he would like that. He's not going to like me asking this question, so I'm not going to ask that question. I report the information. This one, you walk away. This one, I'm a little wormy dude that wants extra stuff. It's not about getting anything. It's the mission. It'll just make him mad. The raiders got the weapon from two sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear.
Well,
all right. Tell me about the sources.
Some came from the settlers of Foundation.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
Will do. You see, I chose the bottom one, and the top one I didn't even get to select, so you can't read everything. That's all I have to report. Is Foundation really a concern?
Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
The Great War, huh? So earlier, what were you saying? What caused all this with the weapons being misplaced and everything?
You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report.
That makes sense. Well, that's all I have to report, my friend.
And the other one?
My best friend. Well, there was a group of raiders, of course, traveling from the west. They said that they earned it in battle, my friend.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
Goodwill with the locals.
Well, it sounded like they were just visiting.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
Did you come into contact with those raiders?
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route.
Oh boy, this is very unprofessional to ask this question. We're not friends, you see. This is a professional situation. I wouldn't ask, were you really just going to let him go? But I'll do it.
I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Maxson. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is.
See, he doesn't like these questions. That's all I have to report. Goodbye.
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter.
I tried.
Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact. So, she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
Man, oh man. He doesn't want to talk about this right here. He gets really upset about how the Brotherhood lost possession of the weapons. The raiders mentioned a knight's helmet. Did someone important die?
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable.
So how did the Brotherhood lose possession of these weapons in the first place? Be mad at me if you want to.
That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation runs perfectly. All you need to know is that we're fixing it.
Okay, well that's all. Goodbye. I'll go report to your boss.
Ad Victorium.
Always and forever. I'm getting all kinds of caps from this garbage. And they're giving me things. I'm getting things. Sometimes. 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 Alright.
Things would be different now if
Hey there, my lady.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Well, we've discovered that the settlers of Foundation may be in possession of those weapons as well.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
I'm an ally. They're, let's just say, close friends of mine.
Excellent. That's great news. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare.
Yes.
However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
I understand.
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia.
That's a pretty big
You're
job
gonna have
there.
to make some tough decisions, but I trust that you know Foundation well enough to make the right calls.
Well, that makes sense.
And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Okay.
To the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
See this one right here? You only choose one. So if I'm settler, They're good people and positive, blah, blah, blah. Like charisma. Nothing to fear. I'm a real people person. Nope. They're good people. I'm positive that we could work something out.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Indeed.
Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Goodbye. I have to talk to Shin over here. Hey, buddy.
You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out.
Well, Paladin Romani asked me to establish a trade deal with the Foundation. What do you have to think about that?
I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made. I will have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry it out, regardless of what you or I may think of it.
Now we're on the same page, you see? He takes the Brotherhood still way more serious than her. So it's like I was kind of going behind her back to say that, hey man, she wants me to do a trade deal. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Trade. We're not supposed to give away things. Crazy town. Well, my high perception. But you do have an opinion on this matter, don't you?
Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
Getting pissed at me. Anything else, buddy?
I'm expecting positive results, Initiate.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-doop boop. Let's go. Finally. Someone with the guts to help. Someone with the guts to help. We have about 40 minutes left in the stream. We started at 7:30 p.m. yesterday. Right now it's 2:51 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Almost 6 a.m. on the East Coast. But I plan on staying up after this. We have to do this.
Oh, yes.
Ain't that right? Shutosh. Out of my way. Get some alcohol.
Excellent. Rain is good for business. Drink warm water with leaves in it.
2,930. Okay, we have a supply room over here somewhere. Oh, wow. What? Oh, no. Okay. There's another room over here. I thought I would have to ride the elevator down or something. But here we are. Another roomy poo. What you got for me? Thank you. Oh, don't know what that letter said. And moving on. Hi.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried.
Negative, ma'am. I'm with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm here on behalf of Paladin Romani.
Oh, How professional of you.
Done right.
You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
Initiate will do, thanks. But I am here to discuss Paladin Romani's trade deal.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being.
I see. Wait a minute, your last purchase?
Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear.
Whoa.
And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
Well, last warning, citizen. You need to turn them over immediately.
Yeesh. Listen, I couldn't fork them over even if I wanted to. Some of our guys took them for a test run a little while ago. They're probably up by the East Mountain Lookout.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together.
I don't believe in you.
Even if we don't need more weapons.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
If you're lying to me, you're dead. What? What? Well, there's something I want to discuss first.
Okay, shoot.
Oh, yes. Let's talk about those weapons right now.
Okay, if you don't think it can wait.
Right now.
Well, I'm the one who spent all our caps on them, so the least I can do is be the one answering questions about them.
Good. Where did you acquire these weapons?
I know a guy who knows a guy. I don't know the guy he knows, though. My guy buys this and that from caravans and traders. He drops by here when he finds something interesting. He didn't mention where he got these from. Just said he thinks he got a good deal on them. So he gave me a slightly less good deal.
Okay, well, that's cool. Well, listen here. Those weapons don't belong to you. They're property of the Brotherhood.
Except they do, though. We bought them. I've got receipts if you want to see them. They're handwritten, but we keep everything on the books here.
If they belonged to your crew originally, well, that's tough luck for
What?
sure. And I feel for you guys, I do. But look
Tough
around
luck?
us. What's not secondhand property anymore?
Shut up.
Everything used to belong to somebody, right? Really, though, once you get things settled over by the lookout tower, I'm sure we can work something out.
Right. Why does a peaceful settlement like Foundation need these weapons anyways?
Can anyone live peacefully these days? Raiders, mutants, giant sonic booms, screaming bats? You telling me you didn't bump into something nasty on your walk over here? Come on now.
Well, listen here. Those weapons are very dangerous. Not meant for people like you.
Good? I mean, they're weapons, right? Shouldn't weapons be dangerous? I'm not about to sign up for guard duty. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hush you. Like I was saying, I'm no guard, but I would want to be equipped with the deadliest of weapons if I was. Follow me?
Mm-hmm. Never mind.
Okay, then.
I want to know more about what you do here, down here in this pit here.
Well, this is the supply room for all things coming and going from Foundation. If it ends up in one of the Sonny's shops, it goes through here first.
I see. Well, that's all I want to know. I'll head over to the East Mountain Lookout now.
And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long enough.
Goodbye. Let's get in our armor here. Get your stepping. Hey, Mega Rage. You haven't got a main quest pop up? Ah. I don't think it's a main quest. Well, it is. It's a main quest. So I will go there now. And, I would like to do these daily ops. I'll probably do it next stream. But the next stream will be right after this stream. I'm not going to sleep in between, even though I'm tired. But that's okay. I'll make some more coffee between this stream and next. We have a half an hour left in the stream. I plan on redesigning the surface level of my camp and doing a daily op. Because I have to keep doing that for those weapons, plans, and everything. Oh, they blew themselves up. I said they're very dangerous. It really is a lot of loot. Okay. Secret, keep out. Use the secret menu. Read my messages. If you don't, why are you using this? I'll kill you. Wrong password. Get out of here. I kill you. From Mike. Hey, if you're from the Foundation, that means I probably gave you the password to access the secret information in here. If not, oh boy. If you are from Foundation, check out the info the scavenger left. His spelling may leave out a lot to be desired. It seems like he found a perfect hiding place for something valuable. Okay.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Well, there it is. I don't know about this being part 1 and part 2 or anything like that. Well, I don't know, or I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't want to know about the future or anything, okay? Okay. Thank you. Got the password. Entry 1. Your plan. Your last message. Got your last message loud and clear. Making plans right now. Report back. 2. Good news. We hit that caravan. They never saw it coming. Huge haul, just like you said. Check back tomorrow. Kerwood Mine. Find the perfect place to hide your share from the last score. Kerwood Mine. It'll take some doing, but I got the idea that we'll keep this stuff hidden away for a long time. Meet me there. I'll leave some instructions. Syntax error. Investigate Kerwood Mine. Nearby. Okay. I'm like the only person on my server right now. Oh, put it away. Mm-hmm. Right on down. Gotta investigate the mine for the people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bunch of bad guys in here. Okay. Up and around. Oh boy. Okay. It's one of those mines I hate. Yeah, sometimes you have to swim, you know? So, you can't swim in power armor, you can walk on the bottom of the darn liquid. That's why I don't like this place. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am not all that immortal when I'm not in power armor. Hopefully this is where we want to be. If not, we will see. Probably not. This is where we came from. Can I talk to him through the fence? Yep.
Hold it right there.
Yep.
Don't come any closer.
Hey, what's wrong with you, buddy? I'm with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm just investigating those weapons.
Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident.
Was it?
I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm never leaving.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer.
I just need those weapons, Mike. Let me in.
No way. These things, they're evil. No. They stay with me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up, and go tell Gloria I'm dead.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Stupid holotapes. Find a way to reach the weapons. But that's okay. Right here, and then we keep on going. Plop. Surprise, sucker. Surprise. Oh boy. Well, give me 1 second, please. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Hey. Find the back tunnel key. Well, that's good that it's telling me where to go. Okay. So we have to go this way. Down and around. Thank you. Nope. Oh God. Uh-huh. Let's go back where we came from. Unlock the back door. Unlock the back door. Cool. Boom. Okay. And now, all the way through. Oh my gosh. Well, that does help. Sure. And boom. And hazmat suit. Nope, I have to dive down here or something. Nope. Nope. Keep going around or something. I don't need a hazmat suit. I have to get to where I need to go. That's not where it is it? Nope. This way. Aha. Yep, I never liked this mine. It's a one-way trip. Uh-huh. Okay. I will go collect the hazmat suit then. But I don't want to. That's the entrance. Okay, let's go back up and around. I guess I could hop straight down here. It's all the same. Search for sunken valuables. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. One of those terrible things. Making me come in here. Oh my gosh. I want to put this stupid suit on. I feel like if I put the suit on, it'll tell me where to go. Cave diving suit. You see? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Okay, this is where we go. To the right. No. To the right. No. I have to go behind it. So I know where it is. It's that way. But, keep getting turned around. I'm trying to, like, hug the wall here. Okay, that's getting closer. Because here is the door that I unlocked earlier. You'd figure it'd be through here. You'd figure it'd be through here. But then I was forced to do something. For some reason, I was forced to go back. Maybe. It was a tangled... Oh my gosh. my goodness. That was rough. Well, that's about time. That was great. Yep, there is a Kappa Squatter daily quest. It takes you different spots to kill some enemies. And whenever it tells me to come here, I don't do it because it's ridiculous.
You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me!
You made it! Well. Oh my god. I don't want to kill him. Move aside, these weapons are coming with me.
What? No! These are too dangerous! I have to hide them and destroy them. Or something. Let me explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike."
Oh no.
But my finger slipped and I killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God.
Look. Gloria and Tad will understand. These weapons are incredibly dangerous. And this isn't your fault.
I mean, sure. But that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them? After No. You're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them.
Strength 8. No, you're going home. I'm taking the weapons and you're not going to stop me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. Just please bring them back. I'll meet you at Foundation Supply Room.
Well, I'm not going to give them to you. They're mine. Yay. Bye. Bye-bye. Well. Yeah. Let's go back to the supply room in the Foundation. Don't want to hear about it. I don't know why you're trying to accelerate through the whole thing. I understand if you've already done it in the test server, so you can just skip by everything. I started doing this at let's just say 8 was when the game came online, and it's 8 hours later. I spent 2 hours. Let's just say I spent 2 hours building my shelter and 1 hour farming some other bad guys. But the rest of it was doing the actual game here.
Next week it'll be my
You shouldn't brag about skipping things. I mean, shouldn't brag about skipping things. Friend. Don't brag about skipping the game.
Strange what you found in that vault.
Don't brag about skipping things. Yeah. Well, I know the new weapon's a plasma cutter. You are in time out.
Come back right away. I was scared, but that
I got a
Brotherhood
nip in the
member
bud.
showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Of course you skip things. You're in timeout. Joey. Hey there, buddy.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
Yeah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Well, these weapons are too dangerous, and I hope that you see that by now.
Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same.
I'm
ours.
not. Because
Tad,
I'm
enough!
the Brotherhood of Steel.
We still need to find a way to work with these people.
Yeah.
I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard
Sure.
to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
No. Hilarious. So... I think you should go with the highest stat here, you know? But these guys need to know that we mean business. We're not just some people, okay? So, listen up. We keep the weapons, you provide the food, alright? The Brotherhood will not stand for any less.
You jackbooted piece of shit!
You aren't serious, are you?
If you refuse to cooperate, the Brotherhood will take what we need by force.
Fine. Foundation is in no position to go to war with something like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah.
Take the weapons and leave. You'll have your food and water. Let Paladin Romani know that we're unsatisfied with this result.
Well, too
Don't
bad.
bother checking if the food's got spit in it. It will.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Just leave us alone already, would
You don't
you?
like me now, do you?
I think it's about time you got the hell out of here.
I'll tell you what, this person and this person, they were way too casual about, like, just, like, taking my stuff. They say, hey, you know, finders keepers is how it works. Everybody, you stolen something, now they don't. Oh, well. No. I got the receipts right here. No. You know who it belonged to. It's mine. So, there you go. You know? Back to Paladin Romani. Well, we have like 2 minutes left, so hopefully I can finish this quest here within that time frame. Right now it's 3:30 a.m. I'll be live again at 4 a.m. in half an hour after this is done.
Ouch.
Can you believe is her name Ian? I don't even know. Dude. Russian name person in YouTube. Is her name Ian? Isn't that what you told me? You never really confirmed this whenever I ask you. I'm gonna say your name is Ian. For now. Somebody on YouTube was saying that they finished the whole storyline here in 2 hours. Brr. People brag about that. But like what you say, skipping content's bad. I hope that you weren't implying that I was rushing anything, fella.
You should get that mutation treated as an example for the troops.
Oh. They know I have mutations. Hey there, buddy.
Initiate, give your report to Paladin
Welcome
Ramon.
back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation.
Yeah, they're upset.
Well then, don't
but
keep us
I
waiting.
got the weapons. Here are the weapons. I made sure that Foundation understood that subservience to the Brotherhood is required.
As it should be.
Exactly.
Initiate. This is unacceptable. In any way, shape, or form did I give you the impression that the Brotherhood is a belligerent occupation? Do you think we kick in doors and demand payment and supplies? Should we resort to pillaging next, perhaps?
That's what the Brotherhood does. Get out of
Paladin,
here.
Let's not get carried away.
Do not downplay this, Knight Shin. We are not that kind of organization. Initiate. Any
What?
reward for completing this task is forfeit.
What?
I expect so much better of you in the future.
We should focus on the fact that the Initiate kept these weapons out of civilian hands.
Exactly. It's a big deal.
That much is true. We need to be vigilant in dealing with similar situations in the future. That's enough for now.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, can I trust you to retrieve Scribe Valdez? Or is that perhaps asking too much of you?
I'll tell you
Knight
what.
Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
I'll tell you what. She's a lousy
Reminder,
leader.
This is the armory, not the barracks. Take your conversations outside.
She's a lousy leader. She's a lousy leader of the Brotherhood of Steel. I'll tell you that much. But we're all done now.
Contraptions the old mining firms built here.
We'll make Atlas stronger than it ever was.
Bring any new finds today?
She's a lousy leader. Alright, well, I'll be back in half an hour. Okay. Goodbye. I have to quit the game. Boobity-boo. Doop, doop, dap, doo-doo. Let's take a picture for the next thumbnail. Taking a picture of you and you. Don't you look at me. Looking at the camera? Go look at the camera. There you go. Alright, I'll be back in about half an hour. Goodbye.
Take the old, forge it anew.
Goodbye. Bye. Fun times. So far, so good. Next stream, I'll be throwing in a daily op, doing more of the main quest there, and working on my surface camp. Okay? Goodbye.